Fate of the Divine. We had continued making our way to Stormgrove. Stormgrove? Sungrove. Wow. Poor brain. And as we were continuing, you know, there is a deepening fog that is surrounding us. This eerie weeping and these voices we start to hear kind of around us. We then start hearing a howling. And we figure as we're continuing that it's trying to hunt us. So each trying to attempt to create space to get away from it. We eventually decide it's better to just face it because it's still on its way. This really creepy, like, wait, I have the name of it because we figured it out. Cardinal Hound, made of like bones and shit from like the people it's ate, is on its body, and it dives at Vio's illusion, so then we could at least get an initial jump on it. So, after the fight with that, we continue, and we end up arriving just next to this wall, and we assume that it is Stormgrove, why do I keep saying that? Sungrove, when Nell reaches out to sense fiends and senses in many directions of past the wall. We decide to bunker down into Zoot's magical leaves, as we wanted to use Forbiddance during the situation. However, it's not prepared. To kill the day and to gain some more information, Nell uses his astral projection to scout ahead and see what he could find, which a lot of it didn't really make sense. Like, there was a man being talked by some... Was that the mosquito demon? Or was it... I don't think you ever saw...
He was just talking to something that...
He was talking to something you didn't see. There was another one where it looked like some type of a shop. It smelled of sulfur. There was this weird woman just not blinking. And in the basement there was this red blob, which Andraste later claimed it to be an elder oobleck. Whatever the fuck that means. Continuing across the river, you know, he also spots... I'm trying to think what came afterwards. It was a bar, and he went inside a bar, where there was like dead bodies on the floor, their blood drained. It was like these weird mosquito-looking demons. And then Nell randomly got spotted by a zombie demon, and we're all fucked! No, that was a lie. Thanks to our DM. But the truth was there was some crappy temple, and these men and people that were praying. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something. Wasn't there...
It was a manor.
There was another... Yeah, there was the manor with, like, people talking. There was, like, this butler that came in and was asking what to do. He was like, see if we can, like, send out groups for more food sources, because for food and stuff, because our food source won't last. But Nell found it weird, because, like, he sensed demons in there, so it's like, are they all demons, or... Some good, some bad? What's going on? I think we ended where Nell put his project image in like a tree and like reverted himself back to tell us everything he had seen from where he sensed the demons.
Oh, and also there was like a graveyard area off to the side of town where you see an actual demon and possibly undead.
Got it. Yeah.
Sorry, never mind.
Nell has returned back to his self, leaving the project image in a tree on the other side of town. As night is starting to fall.
I have to sneeze.
Have any things to talk about before going to bed? Right.
Oh, before going to... Oh, okay. So you're not looking anymore, you're done?
I mean, I can look some more. But...
Well, I mean, like, I think the information that you got was really good, but, like, did you want to try and see... Oh my god, I feel like Jesus Christ. These fucking leaves, my allergies, man!
It's the grave dust.
Yeah, honestly. Well, I don't know if you wanted to see if you could try and spot Alessander, or if that's not something high on your priority list at the moment.
Well,
Unless you think you could get spotted. At that point, we could just find it.
I don't think it would be a bad idea to try and find him first.
Unless you want one of us to try? What you were thinking?
He's human, yes?
As far as we know.
yeah, as far as I know.
I could, in a rather large area, attempt to drive out all of the humans. Maybe we can just flush him out from wherever he is.
Yeah, because we want to kill him, right? So we'd have to like surround the premises from like the outside, because I don't know if there's any other exits. Then what if we miss him?
Yeah.
If we do this though, I'm probably going to try to focus on saving any people that might be around that are innocent.
This purple square will be the size of a forbiddance for this other one you're talking about. Just to...
Did you switch?
Let's go on the main.
Yeah.
We're pressing continue. We're still loading. Oh, okay.
I guess that's
the
what
purple
the
square?
size of
Oh.
forbiddance
Yes.
would be.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Okay.
So we can cover like a set of buildings.
Okay. And then you said the circle is Andraste's thing? This orangey thing? Or is that just something randomly there?
That might have been
from
on
the
me from
sunbeam.
Oh. I was like, God damn!
So I made it so you couldn't see the smaller circle, but I forgot to do it for both circles.
Okay, so
Is Forbidden something you could like upcast and it gets bigger, or is it just like that's it?
No.
That's it. Okay, so then no, then we can't like hypothetically drive out the demons. We pretty much have to put it in like a spot that's like where most of them are.
I think if Forbiddance is gonna be that small, I think we should maybe find where Alcindor is. Maybe we could go to that place and then cast the Forbiddance over that place. So at least.
Oh, so then hypothetically, yeah, then the demons won't. They wouldn't be able to get in.
Where he's at.
So yeah, I mean, I can do a quick, like, careful sweep, I guess. Of all the buildings I didn't.
Because I mean, you did pretty much hit most of the buildings. It's just the other ones you could just like pop a head in.
And I didn't check this official looking building down here, did I?
Which one exactly? No, that one is kind of like, as you can see, up on a hill, with like a short wall around it. So I revealed it because you probably could have seen it above the fog or kind of in the fog while you were close to the tavern.
Okay. Well, I guess that'll be what I'm just gonna go back into my image and do a little stealthy, like, kind of pass over of like all these other buildings right here in my general vicinity. Like,
this big block, okay.
Yeah, all of these. And then I'm going to end up here, because if I get a sneaking suspicion, that's where I need to go.
So you said you're stealthily doing it. Can you roll a stealth check?
I'll just go back to my guidance after sweat is fucking dripping off of my forehead.
17.
17, okay. Yeah, you can move your little person if you want to dictate like how exactly you're going over everything.
I'll just check these first since I'm moving.
Okay. Are you just kind of doing a scan over the area? Are you trying to fly through buildings? What?
Well, you said it was starting to get dark, right? So it's like
Yes.
my light's running out, so I'm just gonna get like a
Mm-hmm.
quick little like, go in the middle of all these buildings. I'm assuming like this layout is kind of accurate on how the buildings are laid out.
Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm.
So I can just like kind of apartment complex style, like go straight to the middle and like whatever windows I can see, like just kind of quickly glance. And I'm just looking for anything like out of the ordinary, like
Okay.
anything I might deem to be suspicious,
So
any
make a
like
perception
familiar
check.
markings, that kind of thing. There we go. 24.
Nice. Um, so you kind of fly kind of up to it and then over, or through like one of the alleyways. Um, you first hear some kind of shuffling in the central area, in the fog, and you kind of move over there to get a better idea. And you see some, looks like a human, uh, middle-aged man and like maybe teenage girl. Um, and it looks like they are kind of hurriedly uh, pumping some water from the well. Uh, Specifically, the girl is getting the water as the man is kind of standing guard next to her, holding a shield, a rickety wooden shield, slightly like blunted blade. Um, it's just keeping an eye out. Um, she finishes filling the bucket and it's like, okay, come on, come on. And they hurry back into one of the near buildings. You can hear them, shut the door behind them, and some locks going on the other side.
Okay, so there are like people trying to like just survive here. Okay.
Hmm. And then you kind of looking around, scanning over all of the parts of the buildings. A lot of them are shuttered or boarded up. What open windows there are pretty dusty. Uh, One of them that you're able to look into, you see a kitchen, um, food out on the table, but closer inspection, you can see mold and flies buzzing around inside. It looks like it has been abandoned for some time. Um, but also the fact that the food is just sitting out looks like it was kind of in the middle of something that was abandoned. Um, Checking another window, you float over. You can hear some noise inside and stealthily peering through. You see a handful of humanoid shapes kind of shuffling around and then kind of squinting your eyes in the dusty gloom. You see what appears to be a group of zombie-like creatures just kind of shuffling around the house.
Okay. So far it's just been that man and the teenage girl that seem to be like regular people that I've seen.
That you've seen so far, yeah. I will say, out of everything here that's not boarded up, there's maybe one more kind of clear window facing the inside. Um, you see a older human woman and two children. And she's kind of sitting on the edge of a bed. It looks like she's holding kind of book in her hands, falling apart. As you can quietly hear from the outside the reading of some kind of story as the two kids lay in bed. She seems to be putting them to sleep.
That just made me super sad, Hunter.
Oh.
Okay. That you said that was the last building in that little block.
From like what you're seeing, most of the windows are closed up or boarded up. The ones that were open that you could see, I explained.
Okay. Well, I will do the same thing, I guess, on the outer perimeter of this little block right here.
Okay, make a perception check again.
Not as good. 7. Wait, are you still guiding me?
Yes, yeah, she's still going.
Continuously.
I'm continuously, like,
We have her doing
there is
it.
beads of sweat on Kara's forehead, and the after images are, like, probably phasing into people because they're going crazy. Like, I've been doing this for, like, 45 fucking minutes, dude.
Yeah, so I got a 10.
You're seeing a lot more boarded up windows, some broken windows here, more what looks like abandoned residences. There is a like carpenter's kind of shop. You see some wooden furniture sitting in, but also looks abandoned. Some of the stuff is flipped around and broken apart. You see another house with some prolonged inspection. Appears to be some zombies milling about inside.
So I didn't find any survivors over here.
Not over here. Either they're hiding well enough or they're not there.
Yeah. Well, guess we'll just go to next one.
Your perception check.
God dang it.
I
You
keep
got-
hearing the weirdest noise and I don't know what it is.
The squeaking.
Yes.
I love it.
Oh, my chair.
Oh, okay, okay. I was just trying to identify it.
Ronnie's like, I just need to know.
Yeah, it makes me feel so much better knowing. It sounded like windshield wipers on a car.
Yeah, Hunter's sitting in his car right now while doing that.
I was like, are we crazy? I know it.
Yeah, 11.
Here, not seeing much as far as survivors here either. You're kind of floating through everything and looking at everything. A building that you had previously passed over was boarded up, a door kicked down. You kind of circle back around to it, finishing your perimeter of this little block, and you start to see some more of these zombie-like creatures starting to come out of the kicked-down door into the street, and they're all kind of like splitting up and going in their separate directions in the streets.
Oh, they're coming out now, like as it's getting darker.
Yes.
Ah. Freaks come out at night.
Hmm.
Okay. I guess, I don't know, kind of combine both of these stacks together, I guess.
Okay. Perception check.
Alright, come on, do better, do better, do better. That's better. Plus the guidance this time. 26.
Nice. You see more. Another house that has zombies walking out of it and beginning to, looks like, patrol through the street and the fog. Floating kind of above one house as you're looking around, you can hear some noise coming from inside of the, like, below the roof. You kind of peek your head in. Appears to be an attic, some furniture thrown together. Looks like a group of adults, adult humans, all just kind of quietly keeping to themselves, sitting or laying in their beds or cots. They all look to be either very deep in thought or dealing with some anxieties or kind of fidgeting.
Okay, so we got more survivors over here. Sorry, I'm trying to like take notes as I do this. Okay. Guess we'll work our way down to this little area.
Perception.
Goddamn. 10.
With the guidance?
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on your guidance.
Kind of sneaking past or above the zombies now patrolling through the streets. There's groups of them now. You find one large building that has another, looks like, family sleeping inside of it. A shop, little as the carpenter shop, looks like it's been kind of ransacked, looted. You do spot that blacksmith shop nearby as well across the street, maybe float over there. You can see also looks like it's been cleaned out. Like there's no oars anywhere, there's no tools anywhere, no weapons. Find a couple little like metallic like plates and like nice things that was probably being worked on for the town, but no sign of its owner.
Okay.
Why am I imagining Nell shifting back and like scribble, scribble, go back in, scribble, scribble.
I guess I'll go here and then work my way down to finish what I haven't seen.
Perception.
Ugh. Whew. Let's see how high I can get that. It's a 26, but I rolled a natural 20. Not that it matters.
You looking over this area, you find again buildings that have been abandoned. Looks like in the middle of something. Straight up, just abandoned buildings. No survivors in this little set, from what you can see. But as you are investigating the last kind of house in this block, you hear more commotion than before. You know, there's kind of a consistent moaning and groaning of zombies patrolling the streets, but now it sounds more like a combined shuffle or even a march.
Can I look to see if they're heading in the direction of my group?
As you peek out from the windows, you can see a large group here. Looks to be a horde of undead, in particular being led by a humanoid figure in red armor, a red cloak behind them, and a woman, pale white, kind of thin hair, dark black, like almost a robe-like gown, and very hard to detect in the fog and the darkness, but with the perception roll, you can see just slightly. It's almost like her face, her cheeks are kind of caving in, her eye sockets are like very sunken and very like almost like completely black eyes. Kind of has signs of undead as well.
The gentleman in the red cloak, was his face visible?
No, he is wearing like a full set of red armor, helmet included, with like kind of spikes coming out of the top.
Okay. I was just
He
wondering
has
if he looked familiar or not, but I'm assuming no.
I mean, thinking of Alexander, you don't ever remember seeing him in a suit of armor like this.
Okay.
Usually nicer dressed, from what you
And
remember.
which direction did you say they were heading?
They are heading towards the river past your houses, back where you saw the large manor-like home.
They're going. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Decision time. Oh fuck.
Wait, where are they going?
I'm going to, I don't know, pop into an unoccupied attic or something that I in one of
You're
these
walking
buildings.
on this path. Yeah, you just float through the floor above you as you're now in the attic of this building.
And I'm gonna go back into my body.
Okay.
There's a group of undead
Uh-huh.
being led by two more with it undead. Like they seem intelligent, and it seems like they're heading towards the house with all the survivors in it.
Fuck.
Like right now?
Right now.
Like right
They're
now.
they're on a march, like a full military style march down the street, heading for that manor.
Shit, they're gonna slaughter them. Um. Okay, are we going now then? Because we're not gonna be able to sleep and be like, it's fine!
Okay, I'm gonna pull out this Godstone really quick and be like, Mel, let me cast Mind Blank on you really quick. I'll put my hand on his forehead.
Can we really spare that right now?
Yes. Yes, I would not like another wall of lava up my ass, and this will help protect me from that. I do also have my 8th level spell slot still today, so...
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out if we ever rested and if I have stuff.
I think you were close to resting.
I think I have my key
Coming
points
back.
because this is technically short, but yeah.
Yeah, and the time that Nell's been like floating around, everybody else would have had time to have a short rest, definitely.
Yeah, that totally helps me out.
Delicious.
Say.
It helps me out.
Oh,
Well,
I didn't use that much luck. I'm so
I was gonna say,
sorry.
since you were spending the time floating around and patrolling the city, you don't get the
Oh,
benefits.
god damn it. Well, luckily I only used one 5th level spell apparently.
God, Hunter's trying to fuck us right now! Okay, but...
Send me the description for Prismal Wormhole.
Yeah, I forgot to do that. Pulled it up, then forgot to...
So, are we doing this?
Theo's going to have been sitting, eating snacks, and like giving Nell like a sort of quizzical look because he'd been wanting to talk to him about something. He thought he'd have, a chill evening
I
at
know!
least to do that, and he's
Are
just
you...
like, "All right, I'm gonna head out. Come on."
We should go.
Are we absolutely sure that those are innocent people? And it's not another illusion or trap?
Well, I know I sense demonic presences in that building, but
I mean, I don't know why else would they be marching to that building then?
Because they know that we're here. They're trying to lure us out. I mean,
I mean, there's nothing we did that we...
they're gonna play dirty.
They are gonna play dirty, but I don't think that we've even told them that we're here yet. We didn't really do anything to alert them.
Alright, give me a second. Okay, I mean, I'll follow you guys. If you guys want to go, we can go. I'm just throwing it those ideas out there.
All right, I'm climbing out of the leaves.
Well, I mean, shall we be strategic about this? I could make us all seem like undead ourselves, and we can sort of act our way up there.
We could try. I'm trying to think. I mean, like the fastest route would be like cutting through and not like taking the bridge over down here. Where is this building that they're marching to? This one? That
Yeah.
one. Okay. And then this is the entrance?
Yes.
Okay.
Like
I mean,
the
like the
main
fastest
gate
way is not...
entrance.
Maybe the fastest way is not even disguising, is if we could just quickly, like... be
The gate is
unseen.
closed.
It's
Is
closed.
this down here? Is this something, or is this like just like is this a way to get down through down here?
Sorry, I'm trying to think of where.
The bottom
Down
right.
here at the bottom, is this like a way to get in or through, or
I mean, Nell didn't really get that
No.
close down there to be 100% sure to give you that answer. I kind of revealed it, but yeah.
And also, not like we don't know that, but also out of game, like we wouldn't have time to do a whole perimeter of the town and then go back.
Now, I'm thinking that we just gotta yeet ourselves over the wall, across the water, to the building. Like, there is no strolling through this place.
Make a portal there.
Be more direct. What do you mean? What portal?
I'm trying. I learned a new spell. Just trying to read it right now.
Okay, hold on. Let's everyone up and out. Like, we can't
Yeah.
have a discussion while sitting here. We can do it while we're walking.
Everybody pause. There's a lot of things happening.
There is a lot of things happening. This is Hunter's way of saying, I'm not allowing you to get a rest. That's what this is.
Yeah.
Y'all don't have to go. I never said y'all had to go. That's y'all's choice.
Let-
That's why I said decision time.
I mean, like, so are we aware that they're like in immediate danger, or
They're definitely walking in that direction.
in like what direction though? Like,
Towards the survivors.
Yes, they're walking
demons
down.
are?
Saw them here. Walk in
Yes.
this direction.
It's this direction. And I know there's like a large concentration of survivors inside of this building. I'm making assumptions.
I have an idea to get us
Like,
there.
do we know that
Fast.
they're like survivors, like refugees, like trying to like hide from the demons, or are they all like coexisting in this place right now?
It doesn't seem like
I don't think he
they're-
got that information.
No.
I mean, the way
I mean-
I will say that you heard them talking about like,
Being low on supplies and stuff.
yeah, being low on supplies, needing to send the patrol out to get more. So take that as you will.
Well, I mean,
So
how
if
do
y'all
we
are,
know they're different?
Could one of us get to that building where they are quickly and quietly by themselves?
Yes?
Hmm.
Because I have a spell.
I mean,
I
Nell's
could-
project image is still over there as well.
I just don't think I could designate that as the thing for my Prismal Wormhole spell.
Let me see. He doesn't want to design the comment. Let me design. I'm saying when it says designate one creature, that'll be like say the creature's name, like a sending spell or a scrying kind of thing. So let's say you could either have somebody go there and do it to them, or send Nell there to get the name of somebody. I will say it's going to take 10 minutes to cast, so just keep that in mind.
Oh fuck, that's right. Okay. I could literally open a portal directly to that place, but it would take me 10 minutes.
I mean, I just think we're running in without really thinking about this.
I'm with Cloud on this.
You'll have come to the edge of the wall. 15 feet high. Stone wall.
I just don't think we should go in right now.
Well, I'm thinking if there's people in there and they're in danger, that's my vote.
But how do we know they're in danger?
Well, why else would they be marching into that building?
I don't know. There's demons all over the place, right? In this town. There's humans all over the place in this town. I mean, they're coexisting. They've been coexisting in some form of fashion.
I mean, like, there obviously is good people in there if we saw that caravan running out.
And I understand that, but also, if we go in right now, we still don't know where Alexander is, right?
No.
No.
If we go in there right now and reveal ourselves, who's to say he's not just gonna get out? Like, be warned.
We should use the time while they're marching there to find Alexander elsewhere.
I know.
Kara's not happy right now.
I mean, I know that you're like worried about these people, but like we don't have any proof that they are in danger. We don't have any proof that they're not working with the demons. All we know is that they're needing supplies. What if it's supplies for the demons?
Well, just based on the state of the people that I saw in there, it's not the state of people coexisting with anyone. It's the state of someone living under the heel and hiding.
Yeah, I'm like, demons don't coexist with people.
I mean, yes. I don't know. Like,
I just say because this is Nell's thing, he makes the decision, and whatever the call is, I'll go with it.
yeah, it's fair.
Like, do you want to go help these people, or do you want to just, like, set up and figure out what we're doing next?
Because I also don't have a 6th level spell slot, and Forbidden's a 6th level.
Well, you don't even have Forbiddenness prepared, so the Forbiddenness
True,
is off
I
the
don't even
table
have
if we go into that.
either, so.
Yeah.
Well, I have enough guilt as far as this part of the country is concerned, so I would rather not sit by and watch people die, if I can stop it.
Alright, I'm climbing over the wall. Car's like, alright, here we go.
I'm not planning anything out. Ever.
Does one of us want to go over there invisible and have
Yeah, we
another-
could go stealthily. If you guys have stuff for that, I can help myself.
Well, you're
It's
already
dark
climbing
enough.
over the wall, so.
I'm sitting on the top here. Hold on, I'll just go. You know, she just slowly goes invisible, little finger in the air, like fuck you, I got it.
Okay. Is everybody else just staying here? Is it just me and Car?
I guess we're all coming. I'm not staying here by myself.
All for one.
I mean, it's like if we go invisible, like then we can see if they're actually being attacked or not, and then if they're not, we could just go.
And if they have true sight?
Well, then they have true sight.
Just, at the very least, let's move closer, and then I'll jump in my project image and look again, and if we need to go, we'll go. If not, then at least we're in position.
Yeah.
One last thing before we go. I will do this on the condition that if we are in danger, and that I think we leave, I will teleport us away. No questions asked.
That's sensible.
Feel free to do what you need to do.
Okay. So, Kara can run up the wall.
Yeah. I've been sitting at the top, invisible.
What's everybody else doing?
Well, I can climb, so. Because I'm just
Cat
climbing.
claws. Pull them out extra.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till Cloud gets to the top and throw him a rope.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, make an athletics check with advantage now. And then... Vio, how are you going?
Vio's gonna cast Fly on himself from his harp and just floats up.
Okay. and then Nell is able to get up with a 17. Um, Cloud, being one of the first up there, can scope out perceptions.
Yeah.
You can hear some groaning and moaning in the fog below you. Um, what is y'all's plan forward? Yeah, obviously.
Well, I'm just thinking if we go invisible,
Y'all are like
if we can
here on the
conceal ourselves and then just make a fast way across the river to there. Like, we can't take detours.
wall. If Bio wants to make a perception check, you do have the goggles, so you could like zoom in on the house.
Okay.
Have a quicker answer for that.
Strapping him on.
Enhance.
1, 2, 20,
Are those
plus
attunement?
11,
They are attunement.
21.
With this zoom in feature, as you kind of scope out across the river, you can see
He's like, what do you see?
this manor here is kind of surrounded by a fence that looks like it has kind of been built up with extra wood to be taller. Kind of have more defenses from the outside. And you can see above the fog that wall kind of shaking and looks like it's being hit.
Okay.
Maybe even
Um,
Cloud can point your cat ears and you can hear like the quietest like kind of thudding sound, like a rhythmic reminiscent to like a battering ram kind of hitting a big door.
okay. Via's going to pass this on. He'll say, well, I think that answers the question as to whether the people are in on it or not. They've built up some walls and palisades, but it looks like they're being battered down as we speak.
I was about to be sarcastic, but it's not the time. All right, so we gotta go there quietly but quickly. So, if y'all have things for that.
Not really, but I'll do the best I can.
Oh, Lord.
Really?
I can cast greater invisibility on myself and just fly over.
Yeah.
In a minute.
Via's...
Would it take me a minute to fly over there?
Maybe a little bit.
Do you just
Over a
have
minute, but
Do you just have regular invisibility so then it doesn't break in a minute?
I can't concentrate on 2 spells at once.
What are you concentrating on?
fly?
Flying.
Oh.
Okay, well, should we, at the very least, just start sneaking over there?
Oh, yeah.
So they're trying to sneak through to get
Oh, you
across.
Yeah.
said we heard stuff right below us, right? On the wall?
Mhm.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
try to avoid as much combat as possible to
Then
get over
I'll
there.
just do pass without a trace and then stay invisible through the darkness that's here.
Okay, we'll do a stealth check then.
God damn it, this fucking computer! Jesus Christ, it's so old! What is life?
Advantage?
You have a +10 to your roll because I use pass without a trace, but you don't get advantage. Oh, unless you're invisible. Advantage? Where? Why am I blanking on
I
myself?
don't know if I said that. I did cast invisibility.
Oh, so you're not flying anymore.
Oh, well, no,
Yeah. Then yeah, advantage.
Fuck you.
12, 22. The character sheet.
Smooth operator.
24.
24. So you'll find the opening in the fog through the passing zombies and start to make your way across past the buildings. Um, as y'all are cutting through the street, through the alleyway towards the river, I assume y'all are wanting to go like more straight path, right?
Yeah.
Um, Cloud, you notice a kind of a strange texture as you are walking on the ground, and as you look down, kind of get close, just barely in the moonlight, you can kind of see this red tint of almost like a slime trail on the ground.
Ew.
Oh. I guess I'll point it out to everybody.
Like, is it wide enough, like, that we're walking on a path of slime, or it's just, like, some slimy thing moved?
It's more like y'all are walking up, like it's perpendicular with y'all, so as y'all are coming up, y'all are kind of having to like either step over it or through it.
Ew.
When he points it out, y'all can all notice it.
Float over it.
It's probably like
Probably from that
5
one
foot.
Could I give it like the old like finger rub and see if I can figure out what it is?
Uh,
I'm just gonna say, please make a saving throw.
Arcana check.
Hey,
Guidance, go! Go back at this fool.
with guidance.
Yes.
21.
21. 21. You think, you say make an intelligence saving throw too.
Just casually throw that in there.
Yeah. I think this is familiar of the creature that you saw, and you kind of realize y'all are in the alleyway kind of close to the building you saw that ooze-like creature. It's kind of consistent with that. Your head does start to pound a little bit, so your finger kind of like tingles with the ooze on it. You kind of wipe it off. It fades a short while later.
Oh yeah, these things fed on psychic energy, I believe, if I remember what you told Andraste. Okay.
Oh, great.
So that makes sense. Well, let's get away from here.
Alright, yeah.
After that, it's a short walk before there's like a kind of hill going down to the river. Y'all can see and probably hear better now the kind of thudding sound and possibly even the clashing of metal over that way.
Quickly, Basla, quickly! I could just run across the water, so I don't know how y'all want to do it. How long is the river?
Far across.
Say
Yeah, across.
15 to 20 feet across.
Okay.
Looks like it's somewhat not strong, but there's definitely a current to it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hand Kara the end of the same rope that I had Cloud hold, and like just run that across, and that way we can just pull ourselves across instead of making all the noise swimming.
Okay. I'll just...
You skip across, tie it to one of the trees on the other side. I say make acrobatics checks to cross across the rope.
Acrobatic.
Scott, like, can I do something else?
Well, I'm just thinking, Vio's cast fly on himself. Has it been longer
Yeah, I
than
mean, if
10
you still
minutes?
if you still have the flight, you could still go across.
Yeah.
Vio said,
I
nah, I'm too
mean,
majestic for this.
why-
For those that are using
Why
the rope
risk
bridge,
it?
it's,
Yeah.
acrobatics.
Yeah,
Did
why
we-
risk it?
Speaking of risk it, did we meditate?
We meditated in the morning. It's
But not at
night.
that
A
fight.
giant hound.
Yeah, I definitely use my meditation.
Yeah,
Well, I can't remember if I did or not, but I'm going to use my inspiration point that I still have because I rolled a natural 1.
Ah!
Oh, well.
Splash.
It's a little bit better. 14.
14, 14, 14. Okay. And then
It
is Cloud
was
using the rope?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Oh, you said acrobatics, not
Yeah.
saving throw, right? So
Yes.
13.
Wait, do I need to make a
Yes, because you're
you're
using the rope.
acrobatics? You said. Oh.
Mm.
No, what am I doing? I don't know what I did. I don't know.
It's
What I
okay.
did. 9.
Ugh.
Okay. And then is Andraste using some magics or using the rope?
I will magic. I will resist it if I
Okay.
can.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Um, Nell does make it across. Cloud begins to pull himself across, and perhaps in the time that it spent over the water while Nell was going across, some of the water splashed up onto it and it got a bit slick as you're going across. So you slip off a bit. I'll say, those gauntlets are still locked onto the rope at the top, but your lower half is doused in water. Fortunately, with those gauntlets and strength, you're able to just, even with the current, continue to pull yourself. Although you do some water and muck on your lower half.
Was.
Oh, gross. Cloud's having a time. He's like, I don't even want to do this. Now I'm all gross.
Yeah.
Does he make it across though?
Yes, eventually.
Okay. Once his feet hit the ground, can I just like listen out real quick, see if anything heard that?
Make a perception check.
Guidance. God, I'm so exhausted from guiding.
11.
11. I mean,
Yes.
at this point, y'all can all start to hear the sounds of battle in the distance over the ledge. 'Cause on the other side, it was more of a like decline hill going into the river. This side, it's like a beachy area, and then a kind of like 10-foot rocky cliff up to where more of the town and buildings start. So y'all can more clearly start to make out the sounds of fighting over that ledge, but you don't hear or see any dangers that have noticed you yet.
Okay. Let's
Keep going.
just get as close as possible before
Yeah.
we pop this off.
Yeah.
1 second. What the hell? Where are y'all? There you are. Okay, so you'll come to the edge of this manor. At least this like wooden barricade around it. Kind of the side that y'all are looking over the ledge at or climbing up, whatever the side that you're on. You can hear the fighting happening kind of around the side. It's not like right in front of y'all. You can hear some screams coming from inside as well.
Shit.
Okay, so they breached the gate and made it inside.
Mm-hmm. That's what it sounds like.
Okay. Does it look like the whole group of undead have made it inside the gate, or they're still like scattered? We just can't see anybody?
On the side y'all are on, no.
Okay. Let's circle around.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Get eyes on this.
So we're circling around in the street. Board color. New setting. Is that? Save setting. There we go. Okay. And y'all are like coming over on this side. What's y'all's position running around the side to meet the group?
Well, I'm assuming it would be me and Kara in the lead.
Since the other two were trailing in the back, not wanting to do it.
Yeah.
Vio kind of smushed somewhere.
Yeah, Via's in the middle.
The order of who wants to do it, Nell and Kara are like, save the people! Vio's like, yeah, I guess! And then the other two are like, now!
I put you on the map.
This is a load of barnacle.
I think it's funny how, I'm like, is Nell really a true neutral? I'm like, Andraste and Cloud are truly showing their true neutral, but Nell was like, no.
Well, out of game, I made the comment that I have enough guilt about this, so this is still selfish.
In Cloud's mind, this is something that just is another one. It's like one of those things. It's like we're becoming gods. We don't need to meddle in all these things. They're not.
Oh, you're having a god mentality. Yeah, fuck that shit. I think Andraste is just looking.
Stupid idea.
Andraste's looking out for his ass.
I also think it's a stupid idea, but I also think this is just something that we shouldn't interfere with. Like a lot of things.
Well, then it's like, why are we even going to kill Alessander?
Well, that's for Nell. That's.
But it's a.
About to break.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Meddling with mortal affairs.
What to do, and then this is kind of like not really super, and like yes, because it's to do with demons and Nell has guilt, but also like.
Well, I think, also in Kara's mind, this is still like a part of Nell's thing. Like, I think he would want to help the people because he didn't the first time. He killed people on his ass.
I get that.
That's why I was like, instead of having a bicker, I was like, let him make the call, and if he says go, we're going.
Yeah. Okay. We're here. I just don't like it.
He also just had to make this decision after watching the mother putting her kids to bed in this town and shit, so it was like...
You were like, fuck. If everyone said no, I should have just went silent assassin and left anyway. No.
Wow.
Would you have ever imagined within that first 10 sessions that you would be in agreement with Nell about saving people?
Yeah, I never would have thought, like, literally, when Cloud and Andraste were like, no, fuck them, we're gonna get screwed, why are we meddling with it? I was like, oh god, I feel like we're 10 sessions ago. Like, back in the first couple sessions where it was like, no, fuck the people, and I had to just kind of nod along with it, because the majority agreed, and I was like, no!
I mean, I'm glad they decided to come, otherwise they probably would have been sitting here for the whole session listening to Nell and Kara dying.
Listen, I think it was one of those, like, if we're going, everyone else is going. It's, like, it was a majority rules. I mean, a lot of time, early session, it was always Nell and Andraste that were like, no, we're not doing this, we're continuing. And then, like, because majority ruled, I trailed along, yeah. Me and Hector had a conversation.
I don't know if Ronnie does it on purpose, but I think it's kind of cool if he does. But it's like I can really tell the difference in the two characters now, with like Andraste's leaving the group more, so he's like still kind of stuck where he was almost, and like now he's moving forward.
That is interesting. I didn't think about that. Wow, that actually is really interesting. There was a funny conversation me and Hunter had a while ago, and we were talking about the whole like Nell and Andraste alignment shift. And like it was like, oh, we talked about the few basics things that they did that like wasn't good, but then I brought up that one time I was like, even though it was like a trap at the end, like we didn't know it was a trap. We just heard, remember that child crying or whatever towards the cave, and
Yep.
I was like, oh my god, I really want to go help her, and y'all were like, no, fuck the kid, keep going, and Hunter was like, damn, I never realized how many times that had happened.
I remember
I
specifically
had like
saying
7
that's
hit
not our
points.
problem.
Yeah, that both of you said, no, I'm not getting myself killed for a kid. Keep going.
I don't even think it was described as a child. It was just like a scream, like we heard screaming.
I thought it was a
But like
young
Andraste
girl.
is not on a road to be good. Like that's not a thing.
No, we know. It's the neutrality of it. It's the for me.
Can you roll initiative for Kara?
Oh yeah. Hold on, I went into the bathroom. I don't know my foot.
Okay.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Oh. 25.
It's fitting. Oh, I should have taken out.
Okay, that's my current hit points.
I know, I had to like flip back a few pages to be like, what are my hit points? And I was like, oh, okay.
Okay. Is everybody ready?
I think
No,
so.
but yes.
I'm not ready, but I'm here to do it anyways.
Kara.
Oh, you want to get fucked up? You want to get fucked up?
Who?
Oh, I should hide
Okay.
that first.
You want to get fucked up?
Hide.
I wonder what Ronnie's doing while waiting. Do it again, one more time. I like that when I tell you to do it, you do it.
So you're hurriedly sneaking around the corner up to the source of most of the sound of fighting. It's Kara's turn to go first. I'll say, like, from where you are, you can see to... Well, actually,
Would I see?
you can hear some sounds of fighting and magical sounds, but it's very foggy for you to... You can make out some shapes over here.
Nice. Great. I guess I start going towards the sound just to see if I can see. I'm like rubbing my eyeballs.
just barely you can see the shapes of these two undead creatures holding staffs in one hand, kind of topped with skulls, and their other hand is out holding this necrotic magic.
Okay.
And they're kind of facing over. Can you see where I'm pinging in the shadowy
You
part?
said over here.
In the hidden part? Yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, then I see person, I go hit, so I'm just gonna go in. Would this count as being surprised
Sure.
to get... Yay!
That's for sure.
Yeah, I'll always love the
There
shirt.
she goes, without getting buffed.
You never buff me anyways. You're like...
And this is why.
Well,
Hey,
you
hey,
didn't
hey,
want
hey.
to. You didn't want to give me your spells anyways.
Well, he does it now whenever you preemptively say he's not going to.
Well, I got a
It was
natural.
wanting to before she started doing that.
Yeah. Okay, so I got a natural 20 and a 33 to hit.
The natural 20, I'm sure hits. I don't. The 33 does not.
Yeah.
What?
I'm waiting for the I'm joking just in case.
Nope.
Are you for real?
No.
Yes.
I was like, there's
Fuck
no
off,
way.
Hunter.
I was like, what did you guys bring us to?
Yeah, I was about to say, this is a bad idea. Let's try to
Kara
go
would have left. Kara would have. She would have
Cinema.
punched. She would have punched somebody and then would have walked, like, teleport back to the group and be like, "We're leaving. We're leaving." We'll be like, "The fuck."
Like now, march your ass back in there.
March your ass
The undead
back.
just
You wanted to be
a
here?
quick
We're here.
movement, pulls its hand, and catches your fist.
Yeah. So that's 45 points.
She just fucking jumped that guy.
I did. Yeet.
Uh-oh.
You sucker
Goodbye,
punched him.
Google Chrome.
Oh no! Did he die at least? Did he... Oh no! Hunter! Huh?
You cracked through a portion, half of his ribs.
Oh, okay. Ow. With that, 'cause I don't want to be standing here when they turn back around, so I'm just gonna like shadow teleport, dive bomb for these bushes or trees. Just...
Okay. I believe next is Cloud. Yes.
What do we want to do? I'm looking at the spells. Cool. I am going to cast. What is it? What is
Harm.
I'm gonna cast Harm on Kara. I'm gonna cast Aura of
Or what?
So I'm reading which one. Aura of Life.
What's the radius?
30-foot radius. Too many aura spells. They're all like.
You're like, what is this?
Ara ara.
I hate you.
Ora ah ah ah.
Aura Is this like a wall that we're on right here, or is this just like ground?
Yeah, y'all are. Well, no, y'all are walking on like the side of the street, but like the wall is like where these trees are, pretty much. That's where like the palisade has been
I'm
built up.
just gonna get over
This
here.
side of the Missy.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Within Kara, Cloud, and Vio can hear, well, they can hear these two slashing sounds, but then everybody can hear these screams. A man's scream coming from over where Carl was.
Fuck.
Let's roll and see.
Literally, if we keep playing
Okay.
on the outside, everyone else is just gonna die on the inside.
60 feet.
It just started.
And it's just my thought process.
Random.
Because we did get here a little later.
Oh no, we'll do that. Over. I think I said 2 kind of slashes of sword. Herbie heard 4.
Oh.
Sound of blood spraying. What do I add to these? It hit, not hit.
Beep, 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 beep.
21.
It's just
And then
replaying in my head over and over right now.
yeah. That hits. Okay. And then it is okay. Okay. It's not Rusty's turn.
Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to see which one I am. How far would I have to move to see this guy? Probably here?
At least to
Maybe
like
a little bit there.
here. It's very foggy, so that's really the
Oh,
issue that you're
let
having
me
to
see. 5, 10,
makes you have to
15, 20.
get a bit closer.
Yeah, so I can move here. Can you see him from there?
See, not enough. You can see a shape there, but I'm gonna say it's not enough for like sight-based things. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're gonna have to be within 15 feet to use sight-based things.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a lightning bolt.
That works.
Okay, beautiful. Non-dexterity saving throw.
Lightning damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah. As lightning shoots through this mist in front of you. You can see all these little smaller kind of bolts crackle out in the fog. So that. Oop, there Grom goes again. I have to pull up some of these stat blocks on my phone. That is a 7 to save.
Ooh. 31 points of lightning damage.
Okay, and that one. You see this lightning energy kind of like light up the fog around us. You're able to see a clearer picture of its shape. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Anything else?
Um, yes, I would like to Misty Step here to see if I can get fun stuff.
There he goes.
You can kind of see where like the palisade has been broken down in the fog. You can hear the sounds of fighting past, but it's hard to see in there.
Okay.
And then it is Vio's turn.
Okay. Vio's gonna be like, okay, well, we'll start by, oh, there he goes. All right.
Yeah, yells at me.
And
He feels like my husband.
he's gonna come up here and then do Beacon of Hope. And then come a little bit here. That's it.
Allow it. Hmm. We'll do. How does that work with casted? Okay. I will say, Andraste at the angle he's at, kind of coming out from the wall towards the top of the roof of the manor, kind of out above the fog, you can just make out a woman with white hair kind of being blown around her by the wind. We're gonna do that. Cast at how many do I want?
Counter spell.
No. Believe. Thinking. You can counterspell if you want to. You do see her start to wrap her hands around her with magic.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
What is it automatically
Oh,
now?
Godfall, I believe. Hold on. I'm scrolling down to it. I think it's 5th.
You see start to wrap this kind of shadowy magic around her as like floating chains start to float around her. And as she shoots out her hand to send these kind of shadowy chains into the fog, you send out this magic and you can see these like black paper streamers just descend directly down into the fog. With that, she snaps her head and sees you standing out there. She is on the roof of the building. He's able to see it kind of at the angle he's at, but with y'all being kind of close to the wall, it's kind of like between you and your vision on her.
Can I see her? Well, yeah, I guess I could see her if I can counterspell it. Can I see what she looks like?
White hair.
Okay.
I'll pull it out.
Ooh.
Oh.
And she is like around here.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be her turn. Does she? Wait. No. Okay. So it is Nell's turn.
And I roll like shit as usual. Going to move forward, scimitar out. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. And this is open.
This black portion is the part that's been kind of cracked and beaten down.
Okay. I am going to use my action and just 15, 20. I can't see what I'm going into, but move it in. And I will bonus action plasma shield.
Okay. You can say I'll say that's your end goal, but I'll reveal as you go, so you can decide whether or not. You see another one of the creatures similar to the ones out there, harassing a guard-looking person. Another one there hiding behind this cart. This is the one that had half of its rib shattered in by car's blows. You also see the figure in red armor here, facing away from you, holding a large greatsword. It looks like he's swinging at a figure in front of him.
Oh, well then, yeah, I will just stay right there.
Oh yeah, and then I'll reveal now, since the way in where she's kind of
There you
sitting on the
go.
wall, since she's higher up.
That's my whole turn.
Okay. You can hear the screaming of people coming from inside the manor. You can see there's a large doorway here. I'll reveal it because it's somewhat easier to see through since the fog is kind of dispersed around the doorway. Looks like they're heading in there. I think I pulled that up. Excuse me. Let's see. 3 villager-looking people scatter out past the thing, running. And these guys. Let's see. Gonna up here and send 2 bolts of necrotic energy. Do I want to do that? No. Can Andraste make a wisdom saving throw?
And here we go.
Oh my god, I got a 14.
Plus
Plus
any?
5.
Okay.
19.
19. Okay. From its hand, these shadowy chains start to reach out towards you and wrap around you, but with a flick of your wand, kind of break them all away from you. And not just that one.
Know what they're doing.
Go. No. I'm gonna have Nell make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Does Mind Blade do anything for me for this?
Oh, let me pull it up.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
so. You can read it out.
it says until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is immune to psychic damage, any effects that would sense its emotions or read its thoughts, divination spells, and the charmed condition.
Okay. Yes, this will not.
Wisdom save. That is a dirty 20.
Oh.
Nice. More shadowy chains sent out by the figure here, but you fight them off. And then I suppose I will do a... you see this one turned away from you, kind of grappling with this guard here. He's going to try to suck some life force out of him. Don't think that one hits, but that one does. We'll take 4, 3, 7, 12 points of necrotic damage. You see his life force seem to be drained from him. I'm gonna go in here, grab onto somebody, So, what is their strength? Okay. And get this one and this one. More screams from inside the manor.
Oh shit.
The guards will attempt to fight back against. Two longsword attacks. One hit and two longsword attacks. No hits. That does damage. 5 points of damage to that one. Oh, also, there's a handful of bodies on the ground as well now when you've come in. Mostly of the guard people.
Like scattered about or piled up?
Scattered about.
Okay.
Two more on him. 2 hits. 3 plus 6 and 13, 19. To him, although... Computer, why have you forsaken me? I'm gonna take a screenshot so I can just close this page. Snip, snap. This last guard that has come up slashed the figure in red armor. Just does not look like it's really he's hitting, but he's just not. He doesn't look like he's particularly affected by it. Bye. And then their turns, and then it's Car's turn.
I was like, damn, there's so many fucking people. It's taking a while to get back. Okay, so we said the wall here is breached.
Yes, for the black market.
Got it. Thinking about movement-wise, how to get it about this. Oh, what am I worried about? I can get in, and it'll be fine. So yeah, I guess, like, heading off, I'll just kind of, like, squint my eyes around and be like, oh, there's the wall. And then start heading in. Can I tell which one was the one I was damaging between the two?
Here,
That one.
Punch the question.
Well, actually, I mean, wait. Can I get the flanking helping this guard that's still here?
Sure.
Yes, I want to do that instead. Wait. I keep forgetting.
He
Okay.
has a weapon, he can defend himself.
It's all fun and games until we play Baldur's Gate and there's no flanking bonus.
I know. Okay, so natural 20 on the first, 25 on the second.
I don't remember getting advantage or
So
anything
ugly.
when I was thinking.
That is really gross. Plus 46 plus
Flanking is in Pathfinder, but in D&D it's a homebrew rule, I believe.
Yeah, it's like an optional thing.
So I did 48 points of damage to this guy.
Yes. First, right before you came up, this guard took his sword and kind of cut him across the chest, making him reel back. You take the advantage, you come back, like, hammer arm, take both fists, jump up and slam it into his head and kind of cave it in, but he's still moving.
Oh!
Pretty bad.
Oh! Flurry of blows! Go again! Do one punch and see if that kills him. So 23 to hit. 15 points?
That hits, and it does. You do the slam down on his skull, and as you land back down, do an uppercut into his back, and he just scatters into pieces.
Okay. I have a single punch. So wait, hold on. Let me make sure I walked the distance I could. What was I? I think I was here. Like a 20. Yeah, I'm fine. No, actually, here. That's what I want. Punch this guy! Hee-yah! Oh! Natural 20. That's 19 points.
19 points. That is enough. You uppercut him, then spin over, laying on the cart, and kind of use the momentum to send out a kick that sends it into the wall.
Okay, so then I think I have an extra 5 feet, so I'm just gonna back up a step. Do I get extra skill points because I killed somebody? Like Divinity? Do I get to go again?
Wow.
No. Yeah. As you do, these villagers are kind of running around. They look kind of roughed up already. Their clothes are kind of bloody. They look very scared and frightened, but then with a sudden shift,
Fucking do it.
one of them like twitches and this arm just shoots out with this like tendril of blood whipping at you as you kind of skip away just a little bit. Let's see what it hits. No, 15 is gonna hit.
No. I was trying to help you!
Now it's turn.
You say my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this, like, black part that's, like, right in front of me, is that, like, can I get through that, or do I have to go, like, around
This
over yeah.
this is the wall. The only
Okay,
entrance right now, unless you're trying to climb over, is over there.
okay. Okay, I am going to... Over here. Okay, and then...
So
I'm...
this brown part is still the wall, so you're still against the wall, not able to see inside, just to be clear.
Oh, so the entrance is
The black.
right here? Okay. And I'll just use my feline agility to get over here. And then this guy. Well, these are the villagers that you said they like shot
You
out the
didn't see
blood
that.
tendril. I didn't see them, no. But do they look like normal villagers right now, or?
Okay, the one that licked it out was this one.
Okay.
So the other two look frightened, still kind of cowering. They have blood on them, like they've been attacked. This one you do see standing out, holding out like a hand, but this like bloody tendril is no longer there.
Okay.
Um,
Then in that case, I'm going to attack this guy over here. I'm gonna use Toll the Dead so I can target both of them.
so he's
Oh.
right now the only really like confirmed enemy you can see is this one.
Oh.
These ones are, I mean, he looks like a kind of town guard. You can use Total Dead if you want, but
You can still attack them if you want.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, just making sure.
I'm just trying to just think if Cloud would like think that they were also an enemy or not.
I was like, the one in the red armor you do see has a sword held up and is like defending himself from these guards.
Okay. Okay, then in that case, I am going to do a ray. He's holding a sword, so I'm gonna do a ray of enfeeblement
You said
on
you were
him.
raging. I was like,
Multiclass?
What?
you didn't tell me. I thought you said you were raging at first when you said
No,
Ray.
ray of enfeeblement.
Yeah.
I have to make it to finish.
Oh, and then the woman there, but she's kind of out of sight. We're line of sight links. Well, no, you can target her if you would like to as well.
I could target her up there.
Yeah, since she's kind of like higher up, she's kind of above the layer of fog, so it's easier to see her.
Could I see if I know anything about her?
You can make a bonus action religion check.
You know she's full of semen. That's why
Oh,
her hair
natural
is so
20.
white.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Seems to be has magic around her. Seems to be a caster of some kind. With your good perception as well, you can see the kind of undead look to her. Um, she still looks very like she's like right between kind of life and death is how she looks.
So
Like
like
me.
Her hands are ended in like these sharp long claws, and her mouth in a sneer looking at over it in Andraste's direction right now is just like these sharp needle-like teeth.
needle
With
dick.
that information, you could identify this to be a white,
Oh.
powerful kind of undead creature. Um,
Have we fought one of these before? Sorry.
Possibly. Typically, like definitely more intelligent than average undead. Particularly this one appears to be a more advanced version of one. Whites in general, though, um, if she still shares those similarities with actual whites, she has a life drain ability, kind of, you know, necrotic damage that sucks hit point maximum that you'll have dealt with. And whites have a sunlight sensitivity. So when they're in direct sunlight, they get messed up.
I have an annoying question, Hunter. If I
What's the question?
feeble-minded that thing, could Martin claim it?
I think that would make its intelligence lower, so I think so if you used it and it still failed the saving throw.
Well, if you want to do that on your turn, we can see how it goes. But
There's like a few options I'm toying around with.
I know. You know what? I'm still going to go ahead and do the Ray of Enfeeblement on the red guy for right now. I'm gonna make a divinity attack. I have my proficiency to this. I can't remember.
Yes. Do your attack rolls with that.
Damn.
That does not hit it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Collides with his armor and protects him.
Okay, well, I think that's my turn.
Good call. Good call.
Good call.
I want to see this picture bigger so I can read it. I guess I will do... Oh, see if that recharges. Me and recharge abilities, dude. We are not friends. I close the page. I think I remember his tackle bonus. This is gonna keep going into this one guy already damaged in front of him. Ooh, and then I have a... Okay. Yes, okay. Natural 20! The other roll...
There's not going to be anybody to save once we get in there anyway.
The other two rolls do not hit. But natural 20... $22 to him, which does take him down. Go get some back. What is your health? Okay. This. And then now, able to more clearly show to save those other two attack rolls. You see him kind of hold his sword out of the way as he lunges with his mouth at the other guard with another natural 20.
Fuck.
Okay. 9, 13 plus 11, 16 necrotic damage. He is looking pretty bad, but he's hanging on. Bonus action, I will... Is she in range? she is going to... You hear him call out a command after he pulls his face away, blood dripping. You see his helmet is like... The bottom part is slit up, so this bloody mouth with fangs revealed. He calls out to the woman on the roof. Find a better position. They're targeting him. And she is going to take that opportunity to scoot back on the roof. Kind of out of line of sight. She crouches. You hear the sound of kind of large bat wings flapping.
Oh lord.
As Andraste sees a shadow grow around his feet.
Oh.
As something descends.
Demon mosquito?
No.
What?
Oh, I thought it was I thought it was the mosquito demon thing.
Is that Mr. Incredible?
Sounds like the thing I told y'all I saw at the graveyard.
Yeah.
It does kind of sound like that.
Oh, they're all coming. They are all coming.
Sure wish I had 3 balance right now.
You wouldn't have even been able to
Sure
cover
wish I had
everybody.
a lot of shit.
Okay. So, first attack with a bite into Andraste is a 25 to hit.
Yes.
You take 17 points of piercing damage. And then 2 claw attacks. That is a 28 hit. And a 30 with a natural 20.
Of course. Hunter's rolling good today.
So that was 11 points of damage plus 14, so 25 from the claw attacks on you.
Yep, Andraste is rough.
He rears back with these bloody shark-like teeth and inhales, then exhales a cloud of energy. Rectangle to this color. 10-foot cube.
What the fuck?
Can Andraste make a Constitution saving throw?
Yep. I want to say.
It's a natural one, isn't it? Is there do I have an angle at all, Hunter?
Where are you?
Here.
No.
Yeah. You don't have inspiration, Ronnie?
I honestly don't remember if I do right now.
I mean, Hunter did give everybody one when we had a really good roleplay thing. So everyone did get
Yeah.
one, so you
Don't remember you using it.
don't remember.
Can I use it, Hunter?
Sure.
There's gonna be like what? Okay. Martin, I like your comment. Hunter's gonna be like, watch this.
You feel your bones and joints start to stiffen up as you breathe this in, but remember the plan you had with your friends that you needed to be available if we needed to teleport out and fight it off. And then that is its turn. It is then its turn. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Are you
Oh my
Hunter, leave me alone!
Looking down on you, avoiding this condition, this paralyzed condition.
I got a 24.
Its eyes flash black, and I feel like you see it's almost like you see a quick image of your death in his eyes, but you fight off the bad effects
What is happening? Why?
of this spell.
Jesse's like, we're leaving now. It's like we're leaving.
I'm really considering it, bitch.
How does it feel to be the target? How does it feel?
I'm not even the one killing things.
Your existence is threatening. Leave me alone!
It'll be fun, they say.
It's your turn.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the wisdom saving throw happened right at the start.
Andraste avoiding all the effects.
Monstrosity?
This thing in front of you,
Yeah, what is this thing?
it's giving fiend, demon.
Is it giving dominate monster possibility?
I think that would work against that. I think it's just anything that's not a humanoid.
Okay.
I mean, you could make a religion check as a bonus action to double check that it's not immune to anything like that if you wanted
Don't
to.
waste it.
That's Hunter's way of saying, do a check, bitch.
Yeah, do it. Do it. Use your bonus action. That's how I baited you last time.
I'm gonna use greater invisibility.
Oh.
Okay.
And I'm going to Misty Step right next to my husband.
Vio just feels hands.
Here, oh my god, help me!
He just hands on his shoulders. Husbando.
Attacking me!
Puddle of blood is just forming beside you.
Anything else?
Can I make that check?
Yeah. You still have your bonus action.
What kind of check was it?
Religion.
Religion 18 plus 12. Spice.
Yes, you can confirm this is specifically a Nabasu demon.
Fuck.
Batsu.
What?
Boss.
Oh, Nabasu. Nabasu.
I will give you 4 things. One from any arrangement of defensive stuff, special traits, or actions.
I'll do 1 special traits for 1,000.
This attack that it just used on you, or this gaze that it sent into you, is known as a death gaze. Creatures that succumb to the death gaze basically lose some of their vitality. once you have lost the all of this vitality that it makes you lose. Specifically, I'll just say you lose. If you failed, you would lose a hit die. If you lose all of your hit die to this effect, you have disadvantage on all death saves for the next 24 hours. And if you die, you become a ghoul in the Nabasu's control.
Okay.
With this information that you can now share out, unless a creature is surprised, you can choose to avert your eyes to avoid the saving throw. But if you do so, you can't see it until the start of your next turn, so you can't use anything on it that would require a sight thing. If you tried to use an attack on it, it would be done with disadvantage. 3 more
Okay.
things.
You'll hear me scream, "Don't look at it!" as. Don't look at it!
Look at what?
You get 3 more, I think you said.
Yeah, let's do 2 attacks.
He
The
has a
defensive
bite and a
one.
claw attack. Defensive. He is, or it is, immune to the paralyzed and poisoned conditions.
Oh. Is dominate monster paralyzed or poisoned, or is it just charmed? I think it's charmed.
Can't use hold monster on it.
That's the paralyzed one. Okay.
Wonderful.
Okay. And then it is Via's turn.
Okay, so you can hear all of the kerfuffle happening behind the barricade. It's like, okay, sounds like I need to head in there and do some damage. So he's going to bring out his wings. And then hearing like this whimpering next to him, okay, maybe I'll bring out a. Okay, I'll just do a healing word at 4th level. There you go. So that's 4, 8, 12, 20.
The whimpering.
And Drusty.
The whimpering.
And it's going to be like, let's make sure we group together, and he'll head over towards the others.
Flutter, flutter. He's like, why are you leaving me? He's invisible. Nobody can see. He's like, yeah.
Okay. I'll move here.
Oh no. Where's my rubber band?
I think that is what I would like to do. Let me look it up.
What the motherfucking shit?
Well, before you waste too much time, if I see her casting a spell, can I use counterspell?
What level?
4th.
Okay. You're gonna have to roll.
Okay. Nope, didn't work. Pretty sure a 9 doesn't do it.
Now, she holds out her hands with her kind of the sleeves of her robes dangling underneath, and from it you see a swarms of locusts start to filter out.
Ew.
Not insect bite.
Can you copy, paste? 20 feet. I'm gonna put that right there. Area. So that area is difficult terrain. When the area appears, each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw. So everybody, all of you.
Reaction, AoE.
Except Andraste. Are you gonna share that with the guard too?
Yes.
Oh,
And are these people getting hit?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, give it to those guys too.
You did see one of them.
Oh yeah, not to the one that hit me. Not the one that fucking hit me. I mean,
Give it
unless
to the other two.
the other two.
You said advantage, right?
Fail.
Yeah, it's advantage.
Yeah, you'll have it.
Oh,
Oops.
I don't even have to roll at advantage.
Those two.
You get the max roll.
I just hit the max roll, so it doesn't
I
matter.
got a 20.
Failed.
You got your max roll, and I still beat you.
Wait, one of them you need to re-roll. I don't know what you did.
No, I did. I got the
okay.
27, and then the second one I
Oh,
fucked
I
up,
see
and then
it.
I re-rolled that.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see.
So Vio and Nell failed.
Oh, the 17 fails? Oh no.
Oh, no.
So Vio and Nell take 27 points of piercing damage. The
Wonderful.
fails take 13, or the saves take 13. Oh, is that enough for him? Oh, he's looking bad, but not down. Okay, and then a creature must also make a saving throw when it enters spell. So if you end your turn in the circle, then you're gonna have to roll again. It is difficult terrain as well. Um, you then see her wrap some of this kind of shadowy magic around herself, and as she pulls it away, her form looks more incorporeal, kind of see-through.
Great.
And it's Nell's turn.
Okay. Oh, I need to get the fuck out of this stuff, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna move 5, or actually 10. And I think I can get out right there. Is that out?
10, 20. Yeah, that's fine.
And can I still see her incorporeal form up here?
Yeah, I forgot to say she moved again, so yeah.
Okay. Well, I just wanna, I guess I'll be the test. I'm gonna fire 3 Eldritch Blasts at her and see if I can hit her or not, or if she's unhittable.
Okay.
Well, that's a natural 1. That's another natural 1.
Oh.
John.
And a 17.
D17 misses.
Well, we'll never know because of John's rolls, yeah.
And I'm going to bonus action take my elixir of the porcupine.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I have
So-
potions. Yeah, hold on. Let's look at my inventory.
Everybody, remember your potions. Andraste, I gave you
So-
potions.
For the next hour, anyone that does melee damage to me takes 1d6 piercing damage. Plus the fire damage from...
Plus the fire damage, yeah.
I have a really crazy potion, but I don't know if I want to use it.
And I move, use my action unnecessarily, and bonus action. Yeah, I'm done. That's it. I couldn't do anything even if I wanted to.
Okay. More screaming inside. Listen, no, don't stop. Get back.
Oh my god. Kara's getting PTSD flashbacks. I'm telling you that right now.
This is a fucking trap.
Two of these villagers outside kind of cower and run to the side of the building. And then as they look like they're about to kind of hide against the building, one of them first, how do I explain? Their top half, like waist up, twist around, and the hands go on the ground to be like quadruped.
Oh, all of them?
As it's like, notice this one.
Oh, just the one.
This one right here is doing this. Twists around, goes down, so hands are on the ground. Feet are also on the ground, but its knees are bent back, so they're like facing the other way. With like this bone-crunching sound, and its head, or the person's head, kind of splits to form jaws, and its ears kind of turn into eyes. With this corpse doing this in front of you, now make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this affecting the mind blank?
No, I don't think so.
Don't think.
I get the feeling a 10 is not going to do it.
Let me double check.
Double check.
I'm like, I don't want to use my luck already on a whatever the fuck this is. The other people seem scarier.
What the fuck?
Yes. Okay. You, by this unnatural, volatile act in front of you, you do get the frightened condition.
Oh, great.
Well, thanks to my pack breaker, I need it to make that same save.
Wait, what happened now?
Nell is frightened, but because of his pack breaker, the enemy needs to make the same save.
You'd fail the save. So does it frighten in return?
Yeah, we're both frightened.
Frightened. So,
It's immune?
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, lame.
Just always forget about it. Let me use it.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like, let me just have fun, okay?
But it doesn't do any damage. It just makes me frightened.
Correct.
Okay.
So I'll go over next to warrior.
Would that
This
be my...
one's.
Oh wait,
What?
I used my reaction. Never mind.
This one's body, from like the top of its skull, begins to split down the middle, so that its face starts to break in half with like the sound of its skull kind of cracking as it does so. Then it goes down through its spine, kind of pulling it and yanking it to create this like almost like flytrap like shape out of the body.
Kara at this point is like
Kara,
yelling.
make a wisdom saving throw, even though
Oh,
I don't think
really?
this is really gonna do anything.
She literally is like, why the fuck did I help you? 20. Actually, no, it's 19. My wisdom is not a 10, it's a 9.
You beat the frightened condition. And you are immune to the same ability from any source for 24 hours. And then we'll rip out some tendrils. 2 on Nell, 1 on Kara.
Oh.
19 to hit on Nell.
Yes.
2 19s. Roll the same thing. On Kara. Higher, it's 21 to hit.
Oh. Yeah. Just hit.
Yay! I never get to Kara.
Wait, have you been rolling disadvantage though? I have cloak of displacement. You rolling again.
17,
No.
19.
No. I'm so sorry.
Oh no!
I was like, this hasn't been used in a bit. I've been getting hit by a lot of spells.
Okay, well, the 2 did hit no, so what is that? Oh, they have 1d8. That wasn't easy on the computer. You take 16 points of necrotic damage.
Total.
Yeah, from both attacks. And then roll your damage twice for each. Or if you just want to roll it once, makes it easier. Put on both of them.
That's 21 points of damage, combining the fire and the piercing.
21. 21 to that one, or 21 to that one. The one was hit by... What was that hit by? Something. It was hit by something, maybe. And maybe the insect plague. Already looked kind of bad as it bites into you with this like inhuman jaw. The spine's on fire, poking through its head, kind of incapacitated, and you're kind of like shake your arm as it like falls off limply.
Oh, wait. I need to roll some concentration checks. Good. Good. I think I've only been hit 3 times. Yeah, I'm good. I rolled 2 19s and a natural 20 for all the time I get hit. I'm still concentrating on project damage.
Also, that 16 is also reduced from your hit point maximum.
16.
Nice.
Yeah, the 16 necrotic damage you took.
Ooh, cool. We're doing this again.
I'm getting war flashbacks, John.
I'm gonna do these 2. 1, 2, 3. You see one of these
Oh, for Christ's sake.
creatures, zombie creatures, with a woman in hand, kind of dragging her along. Do 2 more of those.
Wait, so these guys are like dragging these
They're taking
villagers?
people, yeah.
They're like trying to fight against it, but they're not strong enough. Nice. I'm just like crying from inside as they're being pulled away. Then I'm gonna
God.
do one of them.
Let you
can
laugh.
act. One of them is able to do an action. So gonna do another wisdom saving throw on Nell.
Another?
Yeah.
Another one.
It's just a mind blank.
18.
Okay, you are not held.
Oh.
We all. Oh!
Rolled up so casually, it would have been a lot more stressful if I knew that.
Oh, I have to make a con save for that one. For the.
I don't know what to do anymore. There's a lot of different things happening on this board.
Yeah.
Survive and endure.
I know. I'm like, do I hit the lady? Do I?
Oh, this one, at the end of its turn, the one that went to try to hit Kara, as these locusts just fly around and start to pierce through its body like bullets, and it just falls from the inside.
Collateral
This
damage.
guy's gonna. Well, I can do.
Run!
Try to attack one of the figures holding the people. Too long for an attack. Natural 1, but 1 hits.
I'm so tempted to do this.
3, 4 damage to this guy. Oh, and then the other one will try to attack. Other guy. Fail and fail. Do that, and then it's Kara's turn. Back to the top.
I literally, yeah, finally. So many things. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll go for the red cloak guy because he seems threatening, and but she's a bitch, but I might not even hit her. And then there's these guys with the people dragging them, and then who's a real person and not? I've been contemplating if I use this. I've been holding on to it forever. It sounds like there's a lot more commotion coming from inside. Like there's a lot more things happening than what I'm actually seeing right now.
I would say the main mass of commotion that you're hearing is like right at like this like doorway that goes inside.
The door. Oh.
A lot of the further in sounds, there's like some fighting sounds, but not really a lot.
Not really. I'm like, let me read what it does again. I'm so sorry. I've been back and forth on using my potion of giant size, which is like this expensive fucking potion that I got. Because things are kind of spicy. See, but I'm concerned if this is the only thing we do for the night, then I feel like I wasted it.
From what you're aware of, you haven't heard any indication of Alessander yet.
Yeah, maybe I won't do it. No, it's which direction do I go?
Get your ass out of that cloud.
Well, yeah, duh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit her. That's what I'm concerned about. So I guess
She's on the roof.
I can teleport to her.
Oh.
Yeah. So I can easily get to her, but it's again the concern of like getting to her and actually hitting her. Yeah, I don't know if any of y'all motherfuckers are gonna do some AoE shit, so I think I'm gonna slink over to Red Bitch. Because I can exactly make it over. And... Huh?
Nothing.
And the devil laughs.
Nope. Wow, so first punch is a 26 on this red cloak bitch.
That hits.
Second is a 28. And I guess... 2d6 plus... Oops. 2d6 plus... That's 34 points, and I'm probably gonna flurry of blows this and do it again.
Okay.
Ooh, natural 20 on the first. Ooh, natural 20 on the second. Okay, glad I did that. It's another 46 points of damage.
Very nice.
I'm gonna attempt to stun him now. Just flat roll it. I did 48 and 34. No, 46 and 34. So that's 80.
80.
Jesus Christ.
I can do here. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
22.
Oh, yeah, never gonna do that again on him. So yes.
Next it is Cloud's turn.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna get out of this fucking shit.
What's your speed? Because it is difficult terrain.
Oh, fucking Christ.
So 10, 20, 30. You're still kinda not fully able to get out. Yeah.
So, I mean, I have to
Could he have used his feline agility
I
to
already
get one
used
more
it.
square?
I
Oh.
already used it.
Is it 30 or 35 feet?
30.
30, then yeah.
So I have to make a save, or do I take damage?
At the end of your turn.
I see.
So you can still do whatever you can do.
Also, I forgot to remind you, Hunter, I have my invisible hound out still.
Uh,
'Cause I believe that lasts 8 hours. Unless it had been 8 hours since I had cast
I think it would have, because that was, well, that was after a little bit of, that was like earlier in the day and it started to get into the night.
it. Okay, I can just recast it. That's not a problem.
I mean, so would it cost it would cost a full action to pull out my nightmare, right? And then another action to get on it.
Yes. It's more like a prepare before thing.
I guess I'm just gonna stay in this thing for now. I will. God, I don't know who to attack. There's too many people to attack.
That's my issue right now.
Would these guys right here and right here, these two guys, would they be considered 5 feet from each other?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna do a Toll the Dead on both of those guys. So make a wisdom saving throw for both of them.
Natural 20, we'll say on the top one, and a fail on the bottom one.
He's not taking damage yet.
Excuse me.
Yes, correct. They like just come out. Well, also they took a little bit of damage before they came out from like the villagers trying to fight them off. So
Oh, so I
you
get
can,
the detailed 12.
yeah, you can do the d12.
Okay.
That would make sense that they did
Wow.
some kind of damage.
Well.
Couldn't you always try a channel divinity thing? Isn't there like to get rid of undead? Maybe they're high enough or low enough CR.
I mean.
I don't remember how high it goes.
You have your bonus action if you want to do a religion check this turn to like maybe see if that would
Okay,
work or
I'll
not.
do that.
See if you can judge their strength.
No. Actually, you know what? I'll do a bonus action. I'll do a 5th level spiritual weapon.
Oh! Damn!
Um,
Claude said, fuck this shit.
Put it right here. Wait. Yeah. Put it right here on this guy, and it's gonna be a. Oh, let's make a scythe. Let's make a scythe.
Okay.
And then I'll make a attack. And some of it. So. Oh, natural 20!
Oh my god!
Level 5 spiritual weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh honey.
Hold on.
How much damage is that?
I don't even know! How did he get this far?
4d8. Wait, but it's with a nat 20, that's
It's doubled. Is it?
double, so it's 8d8.
Double the dice. Yeah.
Wait, it's
Oh my
for.
god.
It's
What?
for.
5th level? Yeah, because it's a 2nd level spell.
But like upcasted, is the damage increased in?
Yes.
Yeah, it starts
Okay.
at 1d8.
Oh, and
Yeah,
then you
it's
did
1d8, and then a 5th level, so it's going up 1d8 each time. So it's 48 initially, but with the nat 20, now it's 8d8.
Are you sure? Is it? I thought it's five. Isn't it not? Isn't it not 5d8?
Because it's
Because
a
you did fifth
second
level.
level spell.
Oh, it's second.
I'm
I heard you
casting
say
it
first.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's a second level spell.
Got
I'm
it.
casting it at
Yep.
second
Yep.
level.
Yep.
That's 50 points of damage. Like, oh,
Goddamn.
No.
Cleaves off one of its arms, but unfortunately not the one holding the person.
Oh.
It's real bad.
alright. I guess it's my fucking turn. I need to make a con save again.
Yeah.
Hunter said, "Yeah, do it."
24.
If, that's enough, so just half damage. 9 points of piercing damage.
It wasn't that bad.
No,
You'll get it back.
That's why I was like, I'm just gonna stay in here, because... Okay.
Cloud lives in it.
Let's... Oh, let's see if I recharge. Okay. So... Just gonna float over here.
Oh, hello.
And
Listen. I didn't hit you.
Thought
Maybe you don't hit me. We can
about
make an
it.
agreement. Yeah. I thought about it, but I didn't do it. Such an odd tasting bun.
and then 3 longsword attacks. Oh, wait, actually, let me if I can do that. Yeah.
Listen, lady. I didn't hit you. Maybe be nice.
So it's actually it's the guy in red armor's turn.
Oh,
He,
okay.
calls out.
Some maneuver?
Sorceress, help me! And some of the whites move out, and the woman floats over to behind
Listen, lady.
Kara,
Yeah.
so that I can have advantage on my 3 greatsword attacks.
Well, they're flat rolls because of my cloak.
Okay. Another bite. 23 to hit.
Shield.
Okay.
No. Bad juju.
And then I will bonus action to make the woman make an attack against you. Natural 20.
I'm gonna make her reroll that.
Oop.
20 to hit. 30, 20.
Does not hit because of my. No, actually, it wouldn't hit normally. So. No.
Wow.
Kara's doing flippity dippity.
Flippity dippity.
Flippity dippities.
Does this have its special? God. We'll fix that. This flies around.
Listen!
Down.
Is this the thing I'm not supposed to look at?
That would probably be a good idea. Okay. It is going to cast a spell.
The flying shit cat?
We will use... That guy. Oh yeah. We're going to put that right here. Everything, the sounds of battle go quiet.
Listen, I can only do that.
And then it is on Justice's turn.
Can I dispel magic on these insects? Insect cloud thing?
You could do that.
Alright. I do that. Automatically ends 5th level spells. Okay, is this like an enemy right here?
Yes. And I forgot about.
Another lightning bolt for you, sir. Dexterity saving throw. 34 points.
You see his skeleton light up inside of him before all of his pieces are sent in different directions. No. Thunderous clap.
I'm just gonna walk this way.
Andraste just reactivated a dead man's circulatory system.
Clear!
Is this gold square something behind me? That I
Yeah, there's still a cloud of yellowish smoke there, but it doesn't seem to be moving.
Okay. That is my turn.
And it's Vio's turn. As you are humming to yourself as you do in stressful situations, you suddenly hear your humming stop.
Feels like, now I'm stressed!
This will not stand. So, he is going to take a step back until he can hear his humming again. And then he is going to... So this spell doesn't say anything about line of sight, so I'm hoping this will work. He's going to do a synaptic static at a point that hits the sorceress and the demon. So that's an intelligence saving throw.
It's what is the size on it?
20-foot radius. So he's going to do it kind of off behind them.
Who's this one?
Another aura. Another ara.
That would work.
Yep.
Intelligence saving throw.
Ouch.
Is that 19 to save on her?
Okay. Just saves.
Intelligence. Natural 20 on the demon.
Okay,
Ew.
so...
That's 6 today.
Okay, so we do 8d6 plus...
You've gotten 6 so far?
I think so.
Damn.
I roll a lot more too.
There have been a lot all around too. Cloud got 1. Kara got 1. Well, I mean,
We don't.
We don't count her. We don't count her. At this point, like, everyone else gets ecstatic over natural 20s, and me, I'm just like, yep, natural 20. Like,
No, you got excited.
when I get them in a row, I get excited. John's typing. Shut up. Put that shit back in your pocket.
So what's that? 22 damage, and some of that is radiant.
Oh, the 15 is radiant.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The rest is psychic. Okay. That's fine.
Okay, and is Andraste still looking dodgy?
He is invisible.
I'm at
Oh, he's
70.
invisible. Okay.
Yeah.
You weren't really able to judge like how big he is invisible.
Okay. Okay, that's it then.
I'm sitting at a decent amount.
Okay.
I'm not dying right now. Thank you though.
Oh, dodgy. Okay. This woman's going to reach out to Kara.
Leave me alone!
Cost.
Ew!
Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. So we heard. Then it is Nell's turn.
Okay. Well, noticing that he can no longer hear the whimpering of the regular villagers getting drug out, he is going to move. And question, is this like regular disadvantage fright, or I need to run away type fright?
It is just the frightened condition, no extra stuff. So I believe you just have disadvantage on attack rolls and abilities while it's in line of sight. The one that frightened you died. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't say it's of that. Okay, so yeah, you're still frightened. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. And you number doesn't really matter. Yeah, just the disadvantage part, and then you can roll another wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Well, I'm going to start making random noises as I run until I can hopefully hear myself. Can I hear myself here? Okay, I guess that's a yes.
Yeah,
I'm going
that's the
to
noises coming in. Your random noises.
is this is the Nabasu in the air, or is it
Like 5
actually?
feet.
Okay, so it's only like 20 feet away. I am going to attempt to cast Banishment at 5th level, and I'm going for the Nabasu and the armor dude in red. So it's a Charisma save, 19.
I want to hear numbers.
Knock this spell slot off. Got one left after
Same
this.
roll. 22
Okay.
For who?
on the demon.
I don't know if I want him to roll that again. Can I hear the red bitch? I don't know, because I'm not going to use it twice. I'm only going to do it on one other.
Natural 20.
Wow, fuck him. I feel like the red guy is going to be harder to banish, so I'll do it on the Nabasu. So he can roll that again. I keep writing keys. Fuck. Oh, stop.
Take your time.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Welcome.
Can I shoot a lightning bolt through?
It's not your turn.
Oh, sorry.
I'm looking something up.
We're in one of those type of stands. Okay, something's happening. Time went on pause, and Nell and
Okay.
Kara just looking at each other like,
So he had advantage, and you give him disadvantage, so I'm just gonna fresh roll it.
Oh.
18. I think you said it was 19.
Yes.
Ooh.
You see?
Concentrate.
You,
5, 10. Yeah, so project image is gone because I'm concentrating on this now. 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to move another 5, 10, 15 away from people.
you see,
And that's my turn.
yeah, you see that because Kara was seeing like the fates twist, like because it worked. She puts her hands in the air triumphantly. She's like, yes!
Oh, wait. And when I moved, I'm assuming they could have attacked me too.
You move.
I was
Where were you?
standing right in front of Carla. I was right there.
Right there.
Oh yeah, sure.
And I moved up diagonally right here.
Okay. So you were right here,
Yeah,
and you went here.
yeah, and then moved over.
Okay. But you did do that after, so none of these opportunity attacks, if they hit, will have the concentration check.
Mhm.
So
I didn't think that far ahead.
I didn't think that far
Those
ahead.
two are going to
Oh my god, sorry.
life drain, and that one's gonna tendril. Okay. 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Okay, so one of the life drains and the tendril hits. 13 points of necrotic damage and make a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You're also, my aura is still up. Is that halved?
Oh no. What did I say?
13. So it'd be
13, so 7.
Oh, so 7 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, and con save.
Fuck. 6.
6, that's 7 is reduced from your maximum. And then
5. Did 2 different ones hit me?
yeah, and then it's the next one's 5 points of necrotic damage. That's reduced. And that one just goes from your hit point maximum. That one's not.
So that's another 5 from my total, or?
Yes.
Okay. So my new total hit points is 100 even.
Nice.
And they both take 15 points of damage.
15 to that one. Rough. And rough. These, this one right here, this one.
Me too.
Whoa.
Okay. Let's see if any of the villagers can escape. No. Yes, yes. But they're scared to run still. And those fail. And this one's gonna do Mm, well, you're immune anyway.
Oh, she escaped. They escaped. Oh.
Not exactly.
Oh.
It's that one. It's gonna try to tendril you. That's one of the bad ones.
Cool.
20 to hit.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then it's 9 points after having it. And your hit point maximum goes down by 9.
Oh my god. Oh wait, actually, I think the Aura of Life prevents that from happening.
Oh wait. So then was
Hit point maximum can't be reduced. Yeah.
yeah? So
Only
then
yours.
No, anybody in the Aura.
Noah was
So
in the aura at that
not
point.
Yeah.
No.
So he didn't get his hit point max reduced either.
So that happened
Do you
after the
remember what
first.
that was? I don't.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure he did the aura after the 7 and the 5, so that first initial one probably still counts.
Yeah, that still counts. It's the one that just happened.
Yeah. So my hit point max is 112 instead of 100.
Okay. So then. Five. Attack roll.
On me again?
All of these will be. Get ready. You said an 18 hits.
Yes.
Okay, so then the other one hits. One more hit. 3. 4. Let's see how much damage that is before I continue.
Oh my god.
Reduced to 16 points of necrotic damage on you.
Okay.
I guess I might as well do that. Yeah. I'll shoot the other ones at now. Wow. One hits. Cocked.
Fucked my finger.
Same as earlier. So 9 points of necrotic damage to you.
Okay. Does that do anything as far as save?
No,
Okay.
it does not. The
I'm fine.
bolt.
Got a 17 on my con save.
Miss. Oh, that one hit one. Good damage on that one. Oh, but it's halved because it's not magic. Back to Car's turn.
Finally, there's so much happening in this. She goes to open her mouth to say something, and then I'm in the silence still, so I'm just like, oh. And I'll keep punching red guy because everyone got pissed at me for punching red guy, so we'll do it again. And since this guard is helping me out, I rolled the same number, so 27 to hit on the first, natural 20 on the second. So, do I get the sneak attack still? He's not. He's engaged with me
Doesn't
now.
hurt me.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Oh
what
well,
were
I
you
have
saying?
advantage. Never mind. I had advantage. Now I answered my own
Oh,
question.
yeah.
So. Shut up, John. Screw off. So, 41 points of damage to cloak red guy. And then I don't want to be in this position anymore, so I'm just gonna take one step here, and then bonus action shadow teleport. Probably here. Unless do I want to go on the roof? Yeah, I would put myself on the roof. I have the high ground now. That's it. That's all I got.
Makes it's Cloud's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking move out of this silence, I suppose. I guess she's probably gonna get opportunity attack.
Sure.
I don't know.
That's nice.
Okay. Trying to do one thing here. Is anybody looking rough?
No.
Nope. Okay, great.
No? Okay, great.
What do I do? I'm just afraid this lady's gonna be immune or resistant to necrotic damage.
Probably, yeah.
No, almost afraid she's gonna be immune. Wait, did I learn any of her like immunities or anything when I did the nat 20 on her?
I said she was like an enhanced white. You know, the whites are resistant to necrotic damage.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking try and do a claim the dead on her. Even though I know her intelligence is above a 3, I'm hoping I can paralyze her.
The wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
You're 17.
Yeah, that saves.
Oh, I thought that was slow.
It just barely saves. Fucking barely.
Woof.
I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon to right here and make an attack on this guy right here. Actually, wait, where's that? No, that's fine. 17 hit.
Yes.
Oh, fuck yeah. 20 points of damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh shit. I just realized Claim the Dead was concentration. If I'm, since I cast that, if it does, since it didn't go off, does it
I believe
take
to
off?
cast it, you're still having to change the concentration, so it would take off the
Okay.
aura. 0. Yeah. Okay.
Just gonna put it up again. guess it's my turn.
Oh, nobody heard me. I said great. Good job.
Oh.
No, not him.
Oh, that hits him. He'll take some damage from the guard as he walked away.
Hey. Oh wait, he's coming to me. Not good. I just realized what's going on.
Okay, let's try to recharge. Yep. I guess we're gonna have her 10 up, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45. And this one's gonna move over here. Let's go over this way. That was 3. Okay.
Oh god.
Actually, wait, where was he? It's right here. Yes, okay. Okay. Great sword. No. Yeah, 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Just hits.
18 and
18.
23.
18 and 23?
Mm-hmm. That's 3 attacks. Wait, it's 17, 18, and 23.
What was that, 41 damage?
I haven't said the damage yet, those are all the attack rolls.
Oh, the attack. Yeah, those hit.
Uh.
Okay, so that's 58 points of damage total.
Is that from... Okay, well, they take 10 points of damage,
Okay.
and I am unconscious.
Oh.
So fun.
So, concentration breaks. I'm assuming.
Son of a bitch.
Poof.
What was that, Cloud? Nobody was rough?
Well, nobody at the time was.
Yes, Nell said he was rough!
I did.
I told you he was!
I'm gonna
It's
do a
fine.
bite on Cloud.
It's fine.
I did not hear that. I heard
26 to hit Cloud.
Oh.
you said no, but it sounded like no. That's what I heard.
Oh.
10 points of piercing damage and 4 points of necrotic damage. And your hit point maximum is reduced by 4 points as he bites
How much
into you
was
and
that?
sucks what blood you have left. It was 10 plus 10 points of piercing damage, 4 points of necrotic damage. So your maximum got reduced by 4. Bonus action.
Is there a way to get those max hit points back, like after a long rest?
I
Or...
think after a long rest, yeah.
Okay.
It's not Shadkara. Demon has returned.
Oh, hi, you're next to me now. Now we both have the high ground. Oh, and you're here too. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Oh, he says hi back. He's so nice.
Three attacks.
Fry your tires. I don't know why that was funny.
I'm gonna go here.
Oh, yeah.
Wills.
Yeah. Respect.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And then 20 to hit.
No.
And 26 to hit.
Yeah.
So one of those. Take 28 points of damage.
Okay. Rough.
Andraste's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna Misty Step. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this right here?
It's the silence.
silence.
It's the name of the silence.
It's just where
Yeah.
the, yeah.
So this aura is
Oh,
the
okay.
silence.
Trying to see if I can angle a lightning bolt. Nice.
Nice cock.
Yeah.
The issue is sending it there. I think you're either gonna hit Cloud or Nell, at least one of them, at the angle you're at.
I'm laying on the
Nell
ground.
is unconscious right now, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna use Shadow Ball.
Well,
Yeah, we're gonna put that right here.
I mean, technically you wouldn't be able to see Nell as far as he is into the fog if he's on the ground.
Okay, so I have movement, so I can just move closer over there. Where was I? I was right here.
You were, yeah, I think.
Wow, I'm fast as guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then I'm gonna Misty Step over here. Now I will cast it.
I want you to do a perception check, but not as a bonus action. It's going to be a free one, just to determine whether or not you're able to see Nell
God, please.
laying on the ground.
Oh, +5. Ooh, 14, 15, 19.
Yeah.
I was like, only 14? Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So,
What's the size?
I think it's 60 feet. I don't have the. Where is the description?
Yeah,
It's
what
Discord. Let me look it up.
15-foot radius sphere.
Okay, I got it right here. 10d6. Okay, so Constitution saving throws.
For everybody?
Not for you guys. Yeah, it's
Where are you
enemies that
putting
I
it?
choose. Coming back to the d20.
But now I'm not able to see. No, at all.
No. You'll be able to see him.
It's his special
Probably
spiel.
like right here. Yeah. So 1, 2. Okay.
I'm gonna say Kara is still high up, just making sure you're aware. So she is like kind of just out of it. Like,
That's fine.
what'd you say?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get enough enemies to be able to heal, send some healing to everybody as well. Okay, so all the enemies make a Constitution saving throw. I'm going to use a meta magic point
To do what?
to re-roll those ones. I'm just pulling it up right now.
Okay. On that note, I'm gonna use a counter spell. Or yeah. So I got to roll
What do you have to roll?
a 16.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Fail.
Yes, okay.
I had my fucking little pen ready. I was like, am I marking a luck off or not?
Saved. Fail. I believe. Yeah, that's a save. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to use my empowered spell to reroll
Oh,
those
okay.
3. Actually, can I reroll those 2s as well?
Spend a number of damage dice equal up to your intelligence modifier.
Oh, so I was able to cancel.
Oh, okay.
Or math.
So we went from 26.
Just give me a second. I'm typing it out.
Oh, okay. Extra 2.
Not quite.
6, 5, 4, an extra 4. That
I
one
think I only did 3 more
down
damage.
1. And then that one went to... It's supposed to be... It's 35 now.
14. I got 33.
You got 33.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what I did.
Because the original roll should still be just 17 damage.
That went up
plus
1.
12 plus 6.
That didn't move. That went up by 1.
Well, it's not plus 12 because it's replacing the roll, so it changes it.
And then that was an extra 4. Then the 2 got changed to a 1.
Well, yeah, like I'm dropping the 1s and the 2s from the original rolls, because those are all the ones that I re-rolled, and that leaves it at 17. Because there's a 5, a 6, and 2 3s. So then I was just adding the 6 and the 12.
Okay.
Yeah, this, yeah. Unless I do just add all the same again. So I got 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus. Wait, oh my god, my brain is so confused right now. 3 plus
I'm just doing 35.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, that's
Like, it's too much.
more than me trying to think and do the math for how much damage each one is taking, and I'm hearing the numbers in the background. I can't
I'm so sorry.
focus. That's okay. That one saved. And then he saved. And yes, okay. Plus that. Okay. So you got 5, so you can target 5 with the...
Okay, so Nell, myself, Cloud. Yeah,
The only other ally person in here is the guard right here.
oh, okay, yeah, the guard too.
So you, Nell, Cloud, and him all heal 18.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Bio's turn.
Okay, well, there's no way that Vio can get through this silence and do anything, so he is going to attempt a dissonant whispers on the sorceress. So that is at 4th level, and that is a wisdom saving throw, please.
Is a 26 to save.
Okay.
Wow,
So
Jesus.
she doesn't go running, and that's what 15 with some of that radiant. And he is also going to do a 2nd level healing word. I think that's in range. I think yes, 2nd level healing word on Nell for a 12 healing. And that's about it.
Ooh, I'm back to where I was before I went down.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
The cloak displacement's not working because you were hit by the demon, correct?
I'm sorry, what?
The cloak of displacement's not hitting because you, or it's not working because you got hit.
It's not
correct?
working now because I got hit, yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it like shuts off?
Yes,
Yes,
after
you
I get hit.
for a turn.
Oh.
And
And
so
then
back
it-
to your turn?
Yeah, when it's back to my turn again, it should go back on.
Okay. Taking my opportunity now.
Ooh.
I'm gonna move around on this side. Actually, no, that's stupid. I'm not gonna move. $25 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. She claws into your arm, and you feel your life force kind of being siphoned.
Oh, nice.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Do I just take this or life force being drained? Life force being drained. I'll try the inspiration point. Let's try that. All right, we're just gonna leave it at that because God wants me to lose today. I'm just gonna take it. We're just let's fuck Carl. Let's do it.
Hello.
God said, let's go.
You become knocked unconscious.
Oh! Oh, it's one of
Okay.
those! Oh, okay. Yeah. That's it? I'm just unconscious on the floor? I don't... Nice. Okay.
That is correct.
But I'm not at 0. I have hit points?
Nope. You're just unconscious.
Okay.
Feeling this very, like, powerful shock to your system. It just kind of like...
Okay.
knocks you out.
I've been sitting here for 10 minutes waiting for my turn. I'm gonna wait another 10 minutes! I feel like every time it's an eternity to take 5 seconds for my turn.
Stuff. No.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay. I will stand up. And, well, there's something I want to do, but I need to deal with this immediate threat around me first. This person, not person, but this thing right here, is it still holding on to the
Yes.
villager or whatever?
Mm.
Okay.
It is rough as well.
Okay. Well, it's already kind of at disadvantage because he's all up in my grill. But I just want to specifically aim for his arm that's holding the person. Just try to both kill it and help the villager at the same time.
Oh, we
With all
lost
the-
Hunter.
Oh,
His audio cut out. It said he can't be talked to.
yeah, I just got the network thing.
Uh-oh. Did his PlayStation turn off? It's been 2 hours.
Oh,
He
maybe.
said no! Uh-oh.
I guess we're calling it earlier today.
No!
What a fun spot to end.
Yeah, what a great time.
I'm having such a great time today.
I am. I legitimately am.
I feel very overwhelmed in this fight.
I mean, the past 2 or 3, yeah, definitely 2 sessions has just been like a big combat and then nothing else.
Yeah.
He's restarting it,
Bathroom
bathroom
Wait
rake.
till at least next week for the song then, because I can't do it now because we're fighting.
I know, I literally just went on about like, Andraste, I have to talk to you about a few things. Yeah, oh, okay. Hunter, the people are getting attacked. I'm like,
Let 'em burn.
okay, can we talk about too? Vio he didn't agree nor disagree to helping innocent people. I did not like that.
That is partly me being really tired in real life.
Oh.
Like, he agrees. He agrees. Like he's very much like, yeah, we have to do it. But I'm just half asleep.
Vio's like, yes, let's save him, but Scott's like, can we say we did not?
Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, oh, we're indoors. I can have some nice cozy role play moments. Oh,
No,
there's
we're in Nell's
peasants.
shit. There
oh,
is
and they're
not
on
cozy.
fire.
Yeah,
Great.
there's no cozy time during Nell's thing. Like, if we're feeling pain, it's what it's supposed to be.
We could have all just lived in Brightwater, but you all called me crazy.
Just call it the campaign there. Like
Just
everybody
call the
else.
campaign.
Yeah, you know what? This is good.
Listen, I think back about our little Brightwater arc all the time. I'm like, things were really nice there.
That was like the most chill, like 2 sessions.
It was like 2 or 3 sessions. Because we got there,
Well, I only count 2 because one of them we had to fight.
Oh, we
Zasim.
fought Zasim, yeah.
That wasn't a nice session because somebody died.
Yeah. I probably should have just popped my potion of giant size during this fight. I literally was like, is this all that there is to this fight? I'm like, oh, well, maybe it'll be fine. And then I'm like, I should have popped it. So then I was literally thinking about doing it when my turn came around. Oh, by the way, you're just unconscious now. I'm like, oh, the dice wanted me to fail, so.
Yeah, I think I went into this fight like 30-something hit points then.
I'm probably gonna die. I don't even know what's happening to my character anymore, so.
Do you have a, is Dalek, are you here?
Dalik.
Taking a shit.
He's taking a shit. He
Hello.
took that bathroom
Hello.
break.
Hey, do you have Channel Divinity left?
Yes.
Or do you have Turn Undead?
Yes, I do. I guess I could do that, but it's like I was gonna heal on my turn too, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's that choice, I guess. Yeah, that's where I'm at too, because I'm like, I have 1 5th level spell left, so it's like, do I want to try to banish again? Do I want to try to, well, I can't even
Well,
play
he already
monster
has
that
it.
thing.
Yeah, he already has advantage with the banish, and like the only reason we got it off is because I made him re-roll.
Mhm.
And I mean, it's not gonna help us if you just go right back unconscious again.
Yeah, because I have the 1 5th level spell, and then I have 1 1st level spell left for the Bombard thing.
Bombarda.
Alright.
Aye.
Hello.
Holla.
We were talking a little bit, and Scott was like, I thought today was gonna be a nice, like, fluffy session, and be walking around. I was like, nothing is gonna be nice and fluffy in Nell's thing. There is no
I
nice
said
and fluffy.
cozy,
Oh,
not
excuse
fluffy,
me,
because
cozy.
we're in a pile of leaves. I was like, can have my little moment that I feel like Theo needs with Nell. Oh no, there's peasants. Oh, and their heads are falling off. Great, let's go and do that.
But I was saying before the network rudely cut us off, Hunter, I'm going to basically like aim for this guy's arm and try to like detach his arm from the villager with Eldritch Blast.
Oh!
Okay.
Disadvantage is a 14, 21. Oh, we rolled the same thing on that one, so that's a 27.
Okay. Those all hit. Just roll damage.
Even the 14?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. That's not
These
expecting
guys aren't
that
really
to
armored up.
Okay, that's pretty good damage. I'm not going to reroll any of that. That's 37 force damage.
He dies.
I saved one, everybody.
Nell's like, yeah, I'm a hero. I help a guy.
And that's my turn. Or actually, no. Bonus action, I'm gonna, I believe I have a thingy thing. Do I? Do I? Please do. I do. I'm gonna take my last potion. It's a greater hero potion, but
Okay.
Beacon of Hope's up, right?
Yes.
Ew, there's actually a net in my room.
It's 20 healing. Yeah. And that's my turn now.
Okay.
Now all the bad things will happen.
Yay!
What's that? Untrust you with the tentacle. Attention. 22 to hit. Oh, is he here?
Ronnie!
Hi, sorry.
Hey, you're getting hit for 22.
22 points of damage, or that was the dice roll?
22 to hit.
Release shield.
Okay. Tendril whips out and bounces off the shield that appears.
Wow.
Oh,
Going to...
He's literally just taking that person away. Theo's standing there like, oh, hello.
He's starting to pull that person as they are tugging away. With close proximity and able to see more detail in the fog. Vio, you feel like you're familiar with this person.
What?
You're pretty sure you've seen them
Oh.
somewhere before.
What?
Oh, it's probably
Wait.
a fan.
Right, okay.
Please.
Please, no.
What are you about to do? I'm like...
The person being drugged.
okay.
And then... Okay, now make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, I have to go here. Can I do that? One, two, yep.
14? Eight plus 6 is 14, right?
Yes. You save.
Ooh. I was like,
Wow.
that's a hit or miss type of a number.
My butthole puckered when I saw that 8 on that die.
Okay. I think that's the last of the... I'll use my... action. And then... it's their turn. Two hits. Two hits. Nice.
Get him, guard. Fuck him up.
What if the guard kills him?
I would be ecstatic.
That would be the greatest thing.
Oh. Okay. Back to Car's turn.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have like, do I?
Cloud's turn.
Oh, it just skips me. Okay, I don't roll anything. Okay.
I love how much fun Hunter is having today.
It's because Hunter's rolling like a god and we're rolling like shit.
That was the only roll that I rolled to hit you.
You've been
Oh, no,
rolling.
the boss has
You
hit you
rolled
before,
like
but then that
8
was-
20s, Hunter. 8.
Which don't hit you.
Get it!
anywhere where I'm cloud stuck.
Well, I'll die, and you'll, and then Hunter will be like, oh.
Nell still looking rough, or?
Yes, technically.
And then Kara's looking unconscious.
You see it kind of hanging off the side.
Cloud's like, what the fuck?
You'll see the giant demon kind of flying over by the roof, and the woman standing next to Kara. So you can, with your passive perception, you can see she has a confused face looking out at Kara.
The woman has a confused
The woman's
face looking at Kara?
confused?
Yes.
Oh.
Did she just try and do something to me and I didn't, like, die? What? Wait, what?
Okay.
Uh-oh, did my divinity kick in? What's going on?
Just trying to think. Oh, I don't have a single spell.
I'm gonna write that down for later. Woman looks confused. Question mark.
I'm trying to. I don't know.
Martin's like,
do I
turn
heal or do
undead,
I-
heal, damage, help, not help, ah!
It all helps. Whatever you do helps. So.
I know, but okay, I'm going to mask your wounds.
He's thinking about counterspell. I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to counterspell.
At 7th level. I was.
Oh, I get to roll really high then. Let's do it. I rolled exactly 17.
No!
Yes!
There's no
Exactly. Lady on her.
Well, I can't interfere. I was about to be like, counterspell the counterspell, but I can't do that. It's too late.
Can I counterspell the counterspell?
I think you're... Are you? Oh, wow.
You can. You can use reaction. Spell slot.
Okay. Let's try it at 3rd level.
You got this,
You can
Vio.
counterspell.
Oh.
She wasn't
Sure.
out casting it, so.
Oh.
Okay, well then, in that case, Andresti, Nell, and Kara all get 44 hit points back.
Oh. Am I still unconscious?
Yes.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
You at least you're healed out. At least healed out.
I'm okay, yeah.
Getting a great night's sleep.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? At least it's good for when I get those critical hits when they slash down at my fallen body.
And then, okay, so bonus action, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon over here next to me and make an attack on this guy. $15 to hit. That's not gonna hit. Well, that'll be my turn.
What if I'm just clocked out for the entirety of this fucking fight? What if that's what's happening?
It's possible.
No! I haven't been sitting here for 15 minutes!
Little sit there. 15 more.
See, at least I'm on the roof. At least I'm not being like swarmed by all the other undead. Like, get her now! Just two. Just two.
I did 3 great swords on Cloud.
3 on me? God damn.
Yeah.
3.
27 to hit, 23 to hit, and 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Wait, loud.
34 points of damage.
Ooh.
I'll go for a bite on you.
He doesn't taste good. Don't do it.
27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
At this point, I might as well just... I'm just gonna flip through Genshin characters. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had these guys. Oh.
12 points of damage to you.
Okay.
Oh, fuck this drift.
Sure.
I just realized she left me. That's great. I'm not a threat. I'm gonna be here the entire combat. Ah!
And I don't really
23
know
to hit
what's going
now.
on with Kara, do I?
I don't...
Can't really
No,
see
you saw
her.
her go unconscious.
I did.
Hard to see her, yeah.
23 hits.
24 points of necrotic damage, and you have to make a con save.
Okay. She takes 2 piercing damage because that potion just lasts for an hour. Con save. That is a 17 total.
It just
Okay.
saves.
And you said 24 points of necrotic?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I keep forgetting to do that. Damn.
It's my turn.
What did you say?
I said it must be my turn.
No.
Get the evil eye.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, his turn to get the the beatings.
Bite. 24 to hit. And a 26 and natural 20 on the claws.
Chill. Jesus, we want to live.
Okay, hold
I
on.
should have just did my potion. I'm so fucking annoyed.
6. So you take 7 piercing damage.
Just next time somebody yell me.
45 points of damage total.
Okay, I'm ready.
Andraste's turn.
Alright, that's it. I'm casting Scatter. Everybody move! Now!
Change places! What does that do? Like, just makes everybody, like, scatter?
Yeah, hold on.
Well, like,
I was like, I don't know what that means.
The air quivers around up to 5 creatures of your choice that you can see within range. Unwilling creatures must make a wisdom save. I am teleporting each affected creature to an unoccupied space that I can see within 120 feet of me. That space must be on the ground or a floor.
so you get to choose where the creatures go?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll say, you can see the people that are 30 feet in you, and what am I saying? 30 feet within line of sight of you for like who you want to pick, but you'll only be able to teleport as far as somewhere in your 30 feet radius with the fog.
So fog. Wait a minute. What is that? I have something for this. It's okay. Fuck me. I'm just not gonna worry about that now. I'm going to step here, and I'm going to Dimension Door now. Back to VO instead. Or the other. Anyway.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna. Oh, I can't probably see them for a firebolt. Can I see anybody?
Not really at the angle you're at with the
Alright,
wall.
that's okay. We got him out.
I was about to say, I don't know if you could see that guy in the corner. This one.
Oh yeah, you could see.
There's somebody
Okay, a little
dragging a
bit.
guy off.
Yeah, I will hit him with a firebolt.
Roll
Wait, so
initiative.
I just get to stay in the middle of everybody? Cool. Where was I teleported along with that?
No.
Oh.
That's the one. You can only take one person with Dimension Door.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm here with you in spirit.
Yeah.
I'm with you in spirit,
I'm
bro.
coming back for you, Cloud, I promise.
Well, where's my car first? She's unconscious.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's going on.
Next to his feet, turn.
Little did we know Hunter's gonna be like, oh yeah, she's been dead. She's...
Alright, so I will. Oh, never mind. I can't say anything to you. My turn's over.
Okay, right. So, God, there's so much wrong with this situation.
And there's so much going on.
I don't know.
Like, there's the civilians, and then there's this guy
fuck
being
them. I don't
dragged,
know
and then
them.
there's... Yeah, apparently you know this
know
bitch
that
over
guy.
here! I don't know why!
I can't. I know. Well, this is the thing. I obviously have to stop my fan from being taken away.
I don't know if
but,
it's a fan. It might be someone... I'm thinking it's someone
she's
from
a
Glance.
She's a living person. She's a fan of Theo. Okay. So, I think we're gonna do.
Helicopter.
Okay, we are going to do dissonant whispers against the skelly boy dragging her away. So that is a wisdom saving throw, please.
Fail.
Okay, wonderful. So that is 3d6 plus 15 radiant, 29 psychic damage, and if he survives, he has to run away. Not with her.
I didn't say he dropped her or anything, so.
He'd be shocked by the pain. Okay, don't worry, Julie. We'll save you. And then bonus action, he's going to use his Asimar healing touch on Nell, and that is, I believe, 15 healing. And then that's it.
The healing touch is an action. Dissonant Whispers is also an action.
Okay, so healing word at it'll have to be second level then for 12 healing to now.
Okay. She is going to grab the villager next to her.
Uh-oh. She's got feet on her? I don't know.
Helicopter. Oh my god.
I fucking hate you so much.
God.
You gotta get something else in your head.
I. Shut up!
Are you yelling at the voices in your head
Leave
to
me
shut
alone!
up? Car going
Fucking-
unconscious and not coming. Car going unconscious and not getting up after being healed.
Like, it's okay, Kara. I'm finally here to get you out. Beep, 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 beep.
Indeed.
Oh my god, my phone is freezing.
She's not gonna grab her. Ew. Let's do. Can Cloud make a wisdom saving throw?
Okay. Okay. 22.
22. You hear her kind of whispering in your mind. Clearly you can see which side is winning. I think it's time to turn.
Ooh,
But you shake it off before it takes hold.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do there we go. Well, we'll move. Nell's turn.
Okay. Well, I guess since I'm out here, is this guy ran too far away to see?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
Well, in fog right now, you're seeing, you can see the shape, kind of where they are, but depends what you're trying to do, I suppose.
I was gonna try an Eldritch Blast, but I can.
If you
roll
can
it.
get within 15 feet, that's fine. But if not, you can just roll with disadvantage.
5, 10, 15, 5, 10. They come within 15 feet. Where's the ruler? Not trying to shoot him. Okay, I'll move
How
one
many
more.
do you need for that, Martin?
Hmm?
How many?
Alright. I'm gonna shoot him 3 times, and I'm not trying to move him. Because I don't want him to get further away. I just want him to stay right there. It's 19,
Hits.
29,
Hits.
and 26. Where are my d10s? That's 38 force damage.
He is dead.
And that
Okay.
was 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'll use my last 25, 30 to move back that direction, and that's my turn.
Okay. Tendril on Cloud. Natural 20.
Okay.
Ronnie! Fuck you!
What? It was a whisper.
Thank you.
You take 28 points of necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 10.
Okay. Well, I'm rough.
Oh, God said he's rough.
Natural 19. Make a con save. Nice. So you take 6 damage, but nothing to your max. One hit on him. 2 hits on that one. 15 plus 6, 21. And 1. 11 points. Okay. And it's Cloud's turn.
Okay.
Yay!
I'm at 69 hit points.
Nice.
Ah, I love that.
I'm going to try and use my channel divinity to turn undead. So, every undead within 30 feet of me needs to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. $21 for the one under you. The Shrish. What was it? 19 to save. Man in armor. 15 to save.
That fails.
And then that one is also in your radius. Let's go. That one fails. And I think that's it.
Okay, well, so if any of them that failed are at a CR 3 or lower, they are destroyed. Don't know that.
The one over here died.
And then the other one has to run away from me, basically. Then its turn.
What was the
to move
DC?
as far. Huh? The DC, I think, is 17.
Okay. Has to run away from you on its turn. And frightened.
It also can't take reactions, and for its action, it can only use the dash action to try to escape. There's no way to move it. Can use the dodge action. I guess bonus action. Could I do Healing Word, upcast it to any level I want since I haven't used a spell slot?
Yes.
Okay. I will upcast bonus action Healing Word. 5th level. Oh, that's 24 hit points.
24 to who? Yourself?
Yes.
I was like, don't do it on me. I'm useless. Kara's looking pretty
And
healthy on the ground, to be
then-
honest. She's... she looks pretty great, but...
I can still move. I might. How far up is Kara?
15 feet.
15 feet. Okay, so if I did. I think I could make it. Okay, I could think I
Yeah,
could
you
make
could
it
make
up,
it to the edge, like right here. Sticking
like
up there
to where
next
she
to her.
is. Could I climb up too?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why, I just had this really sad image in my head of, because Kara's been on the ground so long, of Kai, like, trying to do, like, CPR. Like,
Aw.
like, what's wrong with you?
You see the man in red armor, even with the heavy armor on him, very swiftly turns and starts to sprint towards the wall, the barricade, climbs up it with ease, and hops off the other side, running into the fog.
Goodbye, bitch.
He's leaving? Oh, he
Because I
failed to
turned
save.
in.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank God. That's one terrible person out of the
15,
picture.
20, 25.
Oh.
Great! I'm looking away. I'm looking away.
I'm going to use my action to grab onto Kara and start to fly up.
Oh, bye, guys! Cloud's like, I'm
Can I
not
use a
looking.
reaction to grab her or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
He looks away and he's like, oh, okay, we're good. Kara?
No.
It's Andraste's
"Woo!"
turn.
I'm panicked!
Cool. This is so fun.
Shut up! We would have had to deal with something like this anyways! We were gonna have a bad time doing Nell's thing no matter what, so... Atrese,
Yes?
it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I like that Hunter hasn't even been saying my name. He's just like, yep, she's like out of the initiative. I don't...
As I went to read your name and I was like, I'll just say it's Cloud's turn.
Yeah, I know, you
Silence?
skipped me!
Is this silence gone now?
The silence. What was the silence?
It was from the.
It was from the demon. I don't think so.
Would it not have gone away when Andraste did the dispel magic on the locust because they were like overlapped?
I don't think that's how it works.
I targeted
Might be.
specific magical effects, so I targeted
Yeah.
the locust.
I see.
Yeah. I would have
In
to target
Pathfinder,
this.
you can do greater dispel magic, and then everything in an area can do it, but not in this one.
Not here.
Interesting.
Not today.
I can't see those two over there, can I?
They're on the roof, so I would say Cloud, especially being tall, like at least
And
has
white.
2/3 of his body sticking out of the fog. It's like the Cloud Cat right now. I would say, what's your passive perception?
15.
I would say you see the demon shoot up flying from the fog. And there is a Kara-shaped body in its hand.
There's a little
Oh my
body.
god. Okay,
Could be a
so
child or Kara.
It could be a child or Kara.
okay, very quickly to Nell, I'm just going to ask, do we stay or leave?
Um, does does it seem like they're dying off? Like, do we still hear the same amount of noise?
So most of the whites have been cleared out. Those were like the kind of minions. Vampire guy. I mean, I guess technically y'all wouldn't have seen him run, but he has sprinted off into the fog away. I mean, it's better than it was. All of the possessed corpses are out. Oh no, there's one more. So there's this enemy, this, the demon,
enemies, but
and a woman still on the field.
I say stay.
Okay. I'm going to get as close to that guy as I can.
He is 45 feet off the ground.
30. So how far would he be from here from me? And do I happen to see the
30
same
times
two?
30 is 900. 45 times 45. 1625, I think.
He's 1,600 feet away from me?
It's that right there.
Okay.
Times 30. 45 times 45. Oh, 2025. Oh. You need the square root. He is 55 feet, we'll say.
55 feet. That's close enough for a disintegrate. And she is also close enough for a disintegrate. I'm going to twins.
You cannot do that.
Subtly cast disintegrates on the demon. If you could make a dexterity saving throw.
This is gonna be the first time that Kara feels the ground like smacking her.
She's not gonna feel anything. She's unconscious.
This is true. I'm just gonna wake up and be like, ah. If I wake up. I don't know what's going on anymore. Is it one of my true love needs to kiss me? Like a princess story?
Did Cloud get the mass cure wounds last turn? Like his most recent turn? Or was that?
It was like
No.
2 or
It was 2
3
turns
rounds ago, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Last term I did the turn undead and the healing word
Right.
myself.
So I'm gonna try a counterspell on this. Natural one.
Oh! Listen,
Dexterity
it's
saving throw.
Listen, it's really scary having your life in everybody else's hands, and there's nothing you can do about it. 69. Yeah, me too, Cat. Me too.
I rolled a natural 20 on the dex save for a 22.
Shut the fuck up. Another back-to-back nat 1, nat 20.
33.
I don't think he takes any damage.
Oh.
Nope.
It's
all or
disintegrate. All or none.
Let me double check.
Bye,
Yeah,
guys.
he did have that.
Oh, bye.
Oh my gosh. That was literally the only way he would have saved that is if I rolled the fucking...
Shit.
Okay, it is... Unless... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna misty step up here.
I feel so stupid.
It's Vio's turn.
Just take the mouse!
I mean, I don't know what you all expect me to do with my silly little songs. I mean, he's really not gonna fail an intelligence saving throw.
How high does the silence like go? Like it's like a dome,
There's a
right?
bubble all around.
Yeah,
so
I was about to.
20 feet up.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know if Vio could like fly over it, but I don't think he'd then be able to reach.
Reach this pussy.
I mean, it's really all I can do at the moment. Could I have an intelligence saving throw from the demon? He's gonna fling another synaptic static.
What's the range on that?
100 and... Oh, he's up in the air. 120 feet.
Let me see.
Up.
No.
More math.
He's 70 feet away.
It would reach.
So intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
No, 11 to save.
Ooh.
Ah, it fails. Right, so... Oh god, I can hear myself echoing. So it takes... So, 44 damage, including 15 radiant. It has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. Rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
Okay. Miss Girl.
Miss Girl.
Ms. Who?
She walks over this direction. And it is Nell's turn.
Okay. Am I also aware of the flying demon with the small shape in it?
With the child. With the child.
Okay. I wanted to save this for something else, but I'm going to use my last 5th level spell slot
Ooh.
and cast Bigby's Hand. It has a range of 120 feet, and I can move it 60 feet. And I'm going to attempt to Grasping Hand Kara,
Ooh.
just to make her speed 0. So, try to hold her in place. Or, I guess, to me, it'll just be a tiny shape.
I'm gonna say... Make a strength check for the hand.
What size would this creature be considered?
Large.
It's, where's my shit? 18?
I rolled a 21.
Oh my
So
god.
y'all are both holding on to Kara right now, kind of in the middle. It is still very strong, so it's moving, but more slowly than previously.
Our roll, this is what's made this fight terrible, is our rolls have been bad. Nobody's been rolling good.
I have. Anything else on your turn?
I can't think of anything right now, so no.
Woo. I do. One last time. Wisdom saving throw on Andraste.
Fucking asshole. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
So
Don't
you're
you get
not
advantage?
held.
What?
Is it, don't you have advantage on all these saves?
Oh, Ronnie.
Listen.
Wait, didn't he go? Didn't he go? He's like, I have something for this. I have something for this. Ah, fuck it. I'm not gonna figure it out right now.
It is Cloud's turn.
Okay.
I'm mailing John my character sheet.
Can I at least control Kai on my turn?
Is Kai alive?
I don't know.
It's a great question.
I
We're gonna
am
choose
going to
between
look
Kai,
up at
Kara,
the
and Kai.
demon that is holding Kara, and I'm going to cast Banishment. So he's going to charisma save.
Okay. Charisma saving throw. Natural 20.
My God, stop it!
God, fuck you.
Should I start looking at my other character sheets? Is that what's happening right now? Am I just bound to leave the existence of this world?
Yeah. Well. Fuck!
Yo, can you imagine this demon takes me right to Orcus?
Do I know? Would I know, like,
What's wrong with her?
you have to figure out, is there any way I can figure out maybe, like, what is going on with her, or, like, how to fix her, Kara?
How to fix her? There's a lot wrong with her.
You could do a religion or a medicine check as a bonus action.
I'll do medicine. That's 9. Haha, that's funny!
That would have been nice. Why couldn't that have been the rules
I think
before?
that'll be my fourth one.
Based on what you saw, it looks like she had just a massive shock to her system that kind of put her out. You're not sure of any like magical means that would wake up somebody like that, but like concentrated effort, shaking the person up, or just naturally kind of wake up on their own after a certain amount of time.
Oh, there's a fucking shaker.
Oh my god. All we had to do was shake her. Are you fucking
Not to
kidding
get
me?
flopped around in the air, so like maybe that'll wake her up.
That Walter hasn't let me roll, so clearly not. It's a very gentle demon. He said hello to me, and now he's cradling me. So he's been very nice to my body. Can you imagine Cloud's his jaw drops. He's like, I could have just shook her.
I mean, I'll say that's like your best guess, because like just what you saw with what happened, you haven't seen an effect like that before. So
Oh.
There could be other things that you're just not aware of yet.
I'll look at Dusty and say, we just need to slap her.
Dusty's like, finally! I can hit her!
I'm going to...
Oh god. the intensity of this fight is.
So is Kara dead or not?
No, she's just unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
She's got hit points. She's just
Okay.
unconscious.
Yeah, like I'm almost
Yeah.
at full hit points. I'll let you know that. Like I've been sitting pretty, but like whatever that like white-haired lady did to me like shocked my nervous system, and I like.
She's in shock right now.
Yeah.
She's in a coma.
I'm.
Yeah.
You see the demon chant and kind of wave its hand with magical energy and starts to reach for Kara as he's trying to like pull away and pull her up. The baby's hand is making it hard, so he stops and just goes to do this.
Counter spell.
What level?
Yeah,
If it's just your divinity, then you'll have to roll.
automatically at 5th. So
You'll have to roll.
wait. You know what? Hold on. Hold the fuck on.
Oh. Ronnie said, "I'm looking at my character sheet."
I'm looking stuff up to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Beep it boo boo.
Okay, no, I don't have anything for this. 12 plus 7.
19.
19.
Let's see. 19 as it gathers the magic in its hands and starts to reach down for Kara. You recognize the magic as somewhat familiar, as one note it's done it quite a bit, sending people to other planes. And you stop
I was gonna be sent to fucking the abyss! I'd be screwed! Oh god, this shaman would kill me!
That did not work, so I guess I will move 30 more feet up.
Oh my god! I'm standing.
Wow.
Oh my god, there was too many layers to that whole thing. Oh my, I'm gonna be sick.
And then it is on Dusty's turn.
I swear to God.
Andraste's eyes are really wide. He's like,
Okay,
somebody fucking swap me!
Don't forget about some of your potions too.
I'm using my last 5th spell. Oh my god. Spell slots, level 5. That's my last one. Okay.
I did give you
I'm
made
gonna
my
cast
potions.
Scatter, and I'm gonna aim at Kara.
Believe you pick people within 30 feet of you.
She's like 60
I'm-
feet up.
I'm
70 feet.
70 feet in the air. Yeah, I'm very high in the air.
Right, oh my god.
Yo, this is intense! the pacing is ensued again.
I hear.
I
I
know.
have an idea. Can I encase that demon? Because she's in his hand, right?
I'm being held by it.
Can I
But-
encase him in a wall of force bubble and have like the
Can stick out.
well, because it'll shunt them on whatever side that they're on. So if I put it between them,
Is Nell's Big D's hand still holding on to Kara?
oh yeah, so she
Well-
wouldn't even fall.
That's what I'm
It would
saying.
just-
that's
I would
what
not fall, yeah.
I'm gonna say as fast as it's moving, even well, slightly slowed down, it's still moving pretty decent speed because its flying speed normally is very high. I'm gonna say we're gonna do an aiming check with a dexterity roll.
Oh,
Ah.
good luck.
Oh god.
14 plus
Dex.
16.
Well, you can do it, but it's gonna be like a 50-50 shot whether or not
Oh my!
Kara is in the bubble or out of the bubble.
Oh my god!
Bro, I just. Oh, I don't want to see my friend.
This is at this point, I don't fucking know anymore. I haven't made any moves for the last hour. The last hour of
Go
this
big
game.
or go home. You got this.
Oh, nice.
Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it.
Okay, I'm casting Disintegrate again
Oh.
at level 8.
Oh! His 8th level! He did use a spell for me.
Oh, can I give you disadvantage using a heightened spell? I think it is. That's 3 points for that, I believe.
Do you have 3 left?
2 and 3 left. How many do I have total? I've used 4. Or 15th level if I got it at 3rd level. Yeah, I have like 7 left.
So do you want to?
Yes.
Roll again. 12.
Beautiful. It's 10d6, right? Yeah, not 60-10. Okay. Woohoo! Wait. I upcasted it.
You upcasted it, yeah. It's more.
3d6. Oh my god. 366 is that? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ronnie just rolled. He can't even English right now.
Oh my god. 72
Oh
plus
my
29.
Oh my god!
That's like
That's like
101.
101, yeah.
If you send this disintegrate up at it, it hits it under one of its wings, and very quickly in the high altitude winds, it just scatters to dust on the wind, and the big bee's hand goes from holding onto it to just like holding her in little pinch fingers as she's hanging from it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Kara, you
Oh.
wake up.
I
Yeah.
do?
Floating 75 feet in the air.
Oh god.
Yep.
No, this is so she like rubs
Yeah.
she rubs her face. She's like,
It starts to
oh,
feel windy.
yeah. She's like, this was a terrible night. Like, oh god, who put the control? She's screaming.
I'll just imagine her like being held up by her foot, like flailing around, like just like screaming and flailing her arms. And, like...
Are we out of combat?
No, wait.
No.
There's still a couple small things.
This is little stuff. That the big stuff. Where the fuck did the
Where
white
did that
lady
lady
go?
go? Yeah, where did that lady
Yeah,
go?
where did
Ran-
that
she-
motherfucker?
She ran this way.
Yeah, she went over here somewhere.
Oh, there could be. I mean, we don't know how many more things are in this place. That. Well,
I want us to leave.
Oh.
Next.
Scott had the same idea.
Well, listen, I just wanted to save the people.
Well, it's Vio's turn.
Vio, it's your turn.
do we wait or?
No, he came back. He came back.
No,
Oh,
I'm here.
hey.
I'm here. I just could. My audio was being weird, and I could hear myself the whole time.
Oh, no.
Is everybody out of the fucking way? Yes, they are. Okay, so we're gonna do synaptic static to hit. These. Wait.
Those ones are the guards.
Oh, one of them's a good. That's
This
a
one
good
right here.
boy.
you can hit.
Okay, that's a good boy. Right, okay. The bad
that's
boy,
lovely.
we are going to hit with
Use your
Dissonant
club
Whispers
spell.
at, it's going to have to be 6th level. So that's Wisdom saving throw,
You
please.
still can't hear him.
You can't hear him.
Hunter said he couldn't hear you. Is you saying he was casting Dissonant Whispers, I believe, at 6th level?
Synaptic static.
Synaptic.
Synaptic.
Oh, no, Dissonant Whispers in the end.
Oh,
You can tell him.
Dissonant Whispers.
Oh, okay. 15 to save.
I don't think a 15 saves.
15 to save, Scott.
No, it doesn't save.
Doesn't
So,
save.
that is
So full damage to that one.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, D6. Oh, 7. Oh, plus 15.
That is enough damage to put him out. So he, so I'm gonna say he, with the Dissonant Whispers, he runs into the wall and scatters him to bones. On the side of it.
Oh. He did.
I would say now we can be out of
Wonderful.
combat.
Out of initiative.
Oh.
Okay, put me down! Put me down! What the fuck is happening? Why am I here? Put me
Oh
down!
my god!
Yeah, I'll make sure to.
I'm gonna like put my hands out and try to catch her.
You're gonna catch me!
Just in case.
Okay!
Just like.
Yeah, the spell only lasts a minute, so I'm trying to
this
get to the
also-
ground as possible.
Okay. Quickly, Basil!
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, floor, sweet floor. What happened?
At this point, also, the woman that was getting pulled over here that was stopped, now, she'd kind of had like her, almost like cloak pulled over her head, kind of like make it easier to pull her. She's fixing herself, walking over.
Oh, I don't hear Hunter anymore.
I don't either. Hunter, you cut out. No. It's always like right when he's about to explain something, like kind of.
Yeah.
No!
It's like the PlayStation knows. It's like, we'll be good through this whole combat.
Yes.
He sigh. I'm just super curious to see who the fuck this is. If Theo knows them, like, is this like one of the nobles that we helped like early on?
Yeah.
I'm also wondering where the fuck
Oh
that
my
lady
god,
went.
wait! What if it's that person that ran away from us from Glen?
It's not. That was a man. This is a woman.
I mean,
Yeah, well, things like that
From-
can change.
thank you. Thank you.
Why would that person be familiar to Vio if they look completely different? They're a different sex.
I mean, maybe the eyes.
Does Hunter specify that this is who?
She
like,
looks
what-
she looks very familiar to Vio. That's all he said.
Yeah.
Because Vio believes in trans rights,
This
okay? Well,
I don't
Wow.
think I don't
we'll
think
find
I've
out
been
next week.
this tapped on spells.
No, I want to know.
Oh,
I want to
same.
know.
I have a few spells left, but
Well, I mean, I think
My head.
we're going to rest after this. I was not
fucking
planning.
better. I have one 8th level. I have one 8th level. I have my 8th level spell still. I have one 5th level spell slot. No, I don't.
I still have 2 luck tokens. I just haven't been able to use them.
Since we could metagame real quick before Hunter gets here, I feel like the best case scenario right now is, since we're all so in a bad spot, like check this house out and like make sure everything's good, and then just
Yeah.
like barricade down and stay here for the night.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe make a mansion inside here or something. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if we have
I don't
that.
think we could do mansion.
I don't think we can
could
do
do the
mansion.
lead.
Can. Yes, we can.
Oh,
We can't.
oh.
It is a 7th level spell. I have not used it.
Oh.
No.
Slay. Slay.
Slay!
God, that was so frustrating.
My 7th level is also teleport.
I fucking
I'm not
was so
using it unless we need
Fucking,
to.
I was so fucking mad when he rolled a nat 20 on my fucking banishment.
Yeah, he's been rolling really
You're
good.
telling me I'm mad when he made the dexterity save after failing the counter spell.
I really fucking thought, I was like, I don't know about Carl right now. And then when he started doing that fucking portally, oh my god, he was gonna put me in the abyss. He was. That's what he was gonna do. He was.
I was getting so excited. 'cause I
That
was
would
like,
have had so many fucking layers to that. Like, I would have woken up and I don't. There's too much. Too many layers to that. Hunter would have made it a whole fucking side mission for us to go get Kara back, because I would not have been able to get back on my own.
Well,
I
depending
don't-
on where you ended up in the abyss, you would have lasted like a round.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like, I don't know if, like, I would have plot, because I mean, like, pretty much right afterwards, I woke up. So, like,
Yeah, I'm just saying, it all depends on where he landed you in
where
the
he put me.
abyss.
Yeah.
That would have depended on how long you survived.
Yep.
It wasn't a question of if you would have died, it's just how long it would have taken.
How long it would have taken, yeah.
And it might not have been a random place if he knew of a place, right? If they knew of a circle.
Yep. Like,
He could have sent me to where Orcus is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then again, I don't know.
happens.
I don't know.
So would
And I don't
something
know-
like Orcus have a teleportation circle, just like chilling there? I mean,
Well, like, in his
I don't know
his
about
layer, that's what I'm wondering.
Right? I wouldn't think that would be like.
Or he just could have. Oh my God! See, that would have been the worst. But then I think I would just been dead either way, because if he didn't know of a place, I would have just landed in one of the infinite many layers, and y'all wouldn't know where to go. So I would die.
we'd have to come up with another 25,000 gold worth of
Oh, y'all couldn't y'all just cast? Actually, y'all could have just casted Gate, got Kusagi. Y'all have to be fast, and I'd have to be smart.
Yeah, you wouldn't have lasted that long.
I mean, that's if all the what are you gonna
Car-
tell? What all the
Kara's
demons are gonna
good,
have?
But she's not. Avoid
All the
every
demons
demon.
have true sight.
I
would've just-
A lot of them do.
I would have just fucking sat invisible and fucking ran for my life. Like,
That's why I said it all depends on where you landed. in
Where
the
they
abyss,
put me.
Because if you were in like the deeper portions, where like the higher up demons and shit are,
They would've
like,
known, yeah.
Yeah, they like fuck a true sight. If you look at the monster metal, a lot of them have blind sight. You just be near them and they know you're there.
yeah.
Or tremor sense. Could be a thing too to find you. That would be harder because you can teleport and stuff, but yeah, no. I mean, I was assuming it wouldn't be I'm gonna travel to Kusagi. I would just use the sending spell and be like, Kusagi, whatever the fuck you're doing, right the fuck now. And
You gotta
take
drop
Kara."
your shit, and she can't. She needs the bridge.
And also, if you remember when you were researching Orcus, I forget the name. It started with a B, but those things are like Orcus's underlings, and they definitely have true sight.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Oh,
also,
isn't it too the whoever
might
is the
not-
holder of that lair could just tell you no?
Yes.
Yep.
That's exactly where I was going. So, yeah.
Yeah, that definitely probably would have been a new character Kara moment.
I
Hunter being
do
like,
have to
your
say-
chances of getting out are very minuscule.
I love that happened right before my turn, so I already have my reaction back too. So this is like a draw stage return. I was like, oh, juicy. I don't care about actually being able to cast stuff. I want my counter spell back. Like, oh my god, when I use my shield spell, I can't tell you how hard I kicked myself in the face.
Because you use your reaction.
Yes! I was
Yep.
like, what did you do that?
You're like, why did I just use my reaction for the one slap from a
How
random
can I be
person?
so selfish?
I heard Hunter's reaction when he did it too. He was like, okay.
Okay. Yeah, he said, okay.
No, I was like, fuck!
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
See, that's the only thing I get super frustrated about with like Kara right now. I get these really highs and these really lows. Like, and I mean that could just be the whole like good and bad luck divinity thing, but it's so frustrating because I'm like, I want this character to finally feel like confident in herself, and then that happens and she's out for like half of that fight.
Hey, I just want you to know, that's what it's like for me. Literally almost every
Every fucking day.
Welcome to my fucking world.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's Nell's turn. Oh, yep, you're unconscious. So next.
I was almost unconscious again already. It started off this fight real scary.
Oh my god.
I always love how you always end up in really bad situations because you're trying to stay back, and then something just comes and jumps on
Literally,
you,
it
kicks
came
you
out
in
of
the back.
nowhere! I was like, you see something descend from the sky? I was like, oh, come on!
Just like, this is what I get for doing what I'm supposed to.
Like, literally, I'm like, following the thing, but yo, what do they want from me?
You're like, what do you want me to do?
Leave me alone!
Oh my god.
I'm so glad I got to disintegrate that thing though. Ugh.
I really was thinking about using that potion of giant size, and I like reading it more. I was like, probably should have just did it because it's
Yeah.
when I do it, it's not when I go and rest it ends. It just says it lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah.
So even if I rested and woke up again, I would have had the entire of the day with that, and I just. Not nice because I didn't do it.
But I mean, like, nice that you know. That
Now I
it's
know,
like
yeah.
Like, yeah.
It's
Frustrating.
frustrating, yeah, because it would have been very differently if I just took it when I was like thinking about it. Because
Yeah.
it says,
Fly on you when you take it.
oh my god, because it says for the duration your strength becomes 25 if it isn't already higher, and your hit points max is doubled. In addition, the reach of your melee attacks increases by 5 feet. I'm not done. Everything you are wearing and carrying also increases in size. When rolling damage for weapons enlarged in this manner, roll 3 times the normal die. Example, a long sword would do 3d8 instead of the 1d8, and so on and so forth.
Oh.
So
I
it'd be
am
3d10.
considered a huge creature at that point too.
Okay, so what do I do? Fly or haste?
Uh,
Well, I'm not at this point. I'm not doing it, but I'd like that would be the plan if we're doing fly or haste. I mean, haste would be disgusting.
yeah. That
Okay, so
extra
if I had
action.
preemptively casted Shadow Blade into a Godstone for you and then hasted you.
Oh my god. Times 3 on the Shadow Blade.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, remind me. I want to cast Tensor's transformation into a Godstone for you as well.
Oh, okay.
Well, also on the upside, if you look at this, we've taken care of two of the spots with this one encounter because the Nabasi was nice enough to come to us.
Yeah. But well, how long does the turn undead last? Is it just that's it?
I'm not sure.
It lasts.
Like the one slinked off and then he ran off, and I don't know how long that lasts.
1 minute. It lasts for 1 minute.
Oh.
Or until it takes any damage.
Yeah, so as fast as that thing was moving, it's probably like clear across town.
Yeah.
I had sushi. It was so good. Ugh.
But then there's the is it gonna come back?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah. Well, if we're able to rest, maybe we. I don't know. Should we stay in the town or should we?
I think we should go inside this place, like
Check it.
you know, check, make sure everything's gone for sure. Like reinforce whatever we can, like help them like board up whatever we can help them board up with, and Andraste can cast Dimension, and then you can allow them to come in too, right?
Yeah, well, we just gotta make sure that the people are people. Like, did we kill everybody that was considered
Yeah.
a demon?
Well, I can do a check.
Welcome back!
We got there eventually.
We got there.
Okay. This guy here.
Yes.
Yes, first, this woman that was... Yes, thank you. This woman that was getting pulled away was like pulling her cloak back over her head and kind of dusting herself off. Starting to walk over and then looks up and is like, Vildama. And you recognize her as one of the old members of, I believe it's the L'Alouette.
What?
That's what I was saying. It's
What
not
are
a
you doing
fucking
here?
fan.
I mean, I'm here to help this with all the undead nonsense. I remember you.
And she just goes to give you a hug and she's like, oh, Allegra's gonna be so happy, I bet, that you're here. I can't believe, I mean, how did you...
Can we
so many
just
questions.
can we just give me 1 second, real life, 1 second.
Oh, it's Vio's rival? Oh my
So,
god! Oh.
so
Yeah.
Vio's like hugging this woman. It's like, does he remember her name by any chance?
Say Eloise.
Eloise. Oh, Eloise, Ellie, it's so good to see you. I'm so glad you're safe. And who's happy to see me? He's like,
Oh no.
he's,
The
you
realization.
just see his face freeze, and he's like, you just in the film version of this, there's just like voices echoing in his head, like.
Well, personally, I think I could have done a much better job of playing that part than Vio.
Allegra. It seems this place is not quite devoid of evil yet.
I mean, I know y'all always fought a little bit, but I'm sure everybody will be, at least everybody that's left. It's been a tough time for us recently.
Well, my good. Well, I can only imagine. I mean, look at the state of us, and we're. And then he remembers everyone tells him off for always talking about the god stuff, and we're experienced adventurers.
Oh,
and
I'm
then he
proud
looks
of
at
him.
Nell and elbows him and winks.
At this point, another kind of nicer dressed older man, which Nell had seen previously when project imaging, looking in this building, kind of coming out, looking around, like, are they gone?
No.
Everybody, start boarding that back up. Get inside. And then looking to one of the guards, and you can get the bodies. We need to have them buried.
Now,
Just
maybe
straight
you should do another one of those sense fiend things just to make sure none of these people are not.
I'll do a quick ping on specifically this building. I just want to make sure everybody here is.
There are no demonic presences in this building.
Can
This property.
I attempt to explain to Andraste what I saw before I went unconscious, so maybe he could figure out what happened to me?
Yeah, actually, as you're being lowered down there with Cloud and Andraste, looking at Kara, she looks healthy, good.
Uh-oh. Am I a vampire?
Thinking, trying to do math in my head.
Math?
Yeah, can I just like look over and just make sure she looks all?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out some garlic.
What?
It's
It's not a thing.
it's weird, but Kara looks more mature.
Oh.
You got
Older in
older.
a sense.
No, I did not! No, I did not! My baby features!
But it's kind of hard to like tell necessarily.
Was she trying to age me, and I couldn't really age?
Because we're
Oh,
gods!
because we're gods, and my lifespan is like quadrupled, and it's like 250 normally for a halfling. Okay, but my character, but yeah, no, I'm describing to Andraste. I'm like, yeah, I don't exactly know what she was doing, but
I'm like, and I assume
they
like Cloud
live-
is kind of just like squinting at you and like trying.
are my boobs bigger, Hunter?
Saggy here.
I think it says for halflings they live into their second century, so I think they would get to around 150.
Oh,
But quadrupled, that would go up to 600, and you went from, we'll say, what are you at, like?
I was like in my
like
20s.
20, yeah. Now you look around 90 out of 600.
Oh my god! Wait, what? I'm feeling myself. I'm like, what's happening? Well, that's a new thing to put on my character sheet. Okay, didn't think that was gonna happen.
90 years old. You're
Shut
a
up.
lady, for real.
I just glare.
That was our game,
What do
bitch.
you?
I don't know.
Oh,
Cloud
okay.
doesn't know you're 90 years old for real.
90, give or take 5 years.
So she tried to age me, and then got.
Something that involved aging.
Oh.
Could have been worse if you didn't have an extended lifespan.
I could have broke my back like an old lady.
I think
Well, let's.
is
get a
everybody
game.
like if everybody's good, I would seeing them all like all the people like grab the dead bodies, start burying them. I think Cloud would try to help them with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if anybody's trying to help or board up the gate again, I will help them.
You see, the guards and a couple of men from inside the house have come over to start moving the bodies and start digging, so you can go help them with that. Some, like, a couple of men come out to help board up the barricade, but there's, like, double the number of women that come out to help and start to patch that up, that break in it.
I can swing a hammer too.
So, Via's going to be like shouting to everyone to gather up and get within the kind of perimeter of the building, because he's going to cast Mirage Arcane to try and give them a bit of protection.
Yeah. As you're starting to do that, the older, well-dressed man is coming over like, oh, hold up.
Holding.
I'm appreciative, don't get me wrong. We are all incredibly appreciative as you appear to have saved us. But who are you?
We're the Coven. We're here to help. That's all that matters.
How did you just happened upon us?
Well, there was a caravan of some of the people here. You know, they said how bad this place was, and we really wanted to help out.
Oh, I'm glad they made it. Well, thank you. I suppose we really can't afford to give back what you've kind of given us.
No. We just want to help you guys out. You know, we don't like to see people suffer.
No.
Giving a quick glance at Andraste and Cloud before looking back.
Maybe you could pay us back with information instead.
I'm sure, depending on the information, that's possibly doable. If you want to continue helping them, anybody not helping needs to rest. I can show you where you can do that, and perhaps after y'all are done, you can all come to my office and we can talk there.
Oh.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Not Hunter giving us a resting quarters. How long this is gonna fucking take. Asa is coming back during this. Just letting y'all know. Take a while.
Yeah. If y'all want, we can like end it there. I guess since we're 30 minutes.
No. We're ending it behind the doors of a mansion.
We don't get to roleplay.
No.
I'm working from
I mean,
home
if you want to
tomorrow.
take,
I can carry on a bit if you want.
I mean, do like 30, 45 extra minutes. Some roleplay.
There's a
So
lot
I
of
guess
annoying combat.
You said I could stay up because I have got to roll.
I know that song.
Yes, exactly.
Nell. So yes, Nell is working. You said you wanted to help them patch up the barricade, and Cloud's
Yes.
helping them bury bodies.
Yes.
And I'll cast guidance on anybody if I can while I work.
Okay. Are you doing anything, Cloud, apart from just like helping them do whatever they're doing? Doing any additional cleric-y things?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have like that funeral spell or anything, but I probably would like I would do some prayers for Timbercool and
How openly are you doing those prayers?
maybe like a soft whisper
Okay.
because I could see how these people have been shaken while I'm dead, and I don't want to like.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'm also. I'm want to like try and incorporate my divinity into it too, but I'm just not sure how to do that. So I don't know.
It's never a bad time to start.
By the time to start, like,
Practicing
yeah.
your divinity stuff, doing God of Death things.
Just trying to think. I'm like trying to think. I guess like it would just be something that like I need to like invent for myself, or
I suppose so. You take notes from the gods of death before you, but it is also a kind of... I mean, if you're going to be a new god of death, it's eventually going to be your thing to kind of figure out. At some point, at least.
No, I'm just trying to. I don't know how to like. Maybe I'll just like I don't know. Maybe I'll try and like think of maybe like my followers that worship me, and like try and see if I can draw some energy from them to. I don't know, just
Okay.
make this a more peaceful process for everyone.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Make a divinity check. Let's see.
Okay. Come on. Give me another nat 20. 15.
As you are kind of putting these bodies to rest, you feel like you see the slightest, like, wisp of light, kind of very slowly and gracefully, kind of snakes, kind of out of the mouth and up into the air, kind of fading into nothing.
Oh. Does everybody see that? Or...
You're the only one that kind of said you were over there. It doesn't look like the guards notice.
Okay. Interesting.
Everybody else, Kara, Theo, Andraste, what were y'all? We're all following him to some resting area.
So before that, Theo
yeah,
is
awesome.
going to ask everyone to stand back, and then if he's just before his wings run out, he's going to fly up a bit so he can see around them, and he'll go, okay. A forest of thorns us now cocoon. Protect us well in this fog of doom. A moat as well shall protect us well. Around this castle cast my spell. And he's going to attempt to make it like impassable bramble patches and a moat of holy water, if possible.
Oh!
Interesting. You're gonna make it look like undesirable to travel in, especially for undead demons.
Well, yeah, I suppose it's just going to be difficult terrain.
Okay. Okay. Then what would you like to do?
I guess we'll check out the resting quarters, even though I think we're gonna be doing a mansion anyways. Unless, did you want to be more inconspicuous and put it in a different spot on Drasse instead of in the resting quarters?
I don't mind as long as it's just down somewhere.
Okay.
Sweet.
As he kind of leads y'all in, there's this like storeroom where some of the villagers that were starting to be pulled out have come back in and laid down, rested, as some other ones are coming over to tend on them, make sure they're okay, calm them down. There's another kind of workroom to the side and leads you through the hallway. To the right, you see a kitchen. A couple people working on some stuff there. And then into the main hallway, you see a couple of different sets of stairs going up. Past a storeroom. Past another like little path outside. Entrance hall. This little office bedroom. Looks like it's been set up with some cots for the people staying there. And a dining room over here that does open up into like kind of a sitting or gathering kind of room back there. And then another put together bedroom.
Hmm.
Oh, and a bathroom.
Nice.
No.
Well, I guess wherever you want to do it, Andraste is fine.
You see him just reach forward and disappear.
Oh. Well, I think he did it.
He peeks his head back up. Are you coming?
Yeah, I mean, are we welcoming any of the civilians in or no?
I think it would be the decent thing.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe it would, wouldn't it?
I can barely hear running.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know. Is that better?
A little
Sounds a
bit.
little better, yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to equip the entry hall with some more furnishings? Or
Yes,
room for...
I will set up cots and everything for them, and there will also be a food in the center table.
The well-dressed man is kind of standing nearby, making sure somebody's okay, but kind of like in close range of y'all.
Okay. I guess whenever I get done, I wanted to do a sweep of the house and just make sure everything in here is gone.
Okay. Just like looking through rooms.
Mm-hmm.
You can do a perception check.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Thank you, because I don't like shit in combat. Might as well give it something nice. 24.
Oh my god.
Yeah. The guy kind of follows you around, just keeping an eye on where you're going. As you're kind of looking in the various rooms, looks like everything has been set up to kind of handle all of these new guests. Everybody is pretty quiet as you're walking through, kind of stressed about the situation that's just happened.
I'm sure seeing a demon-like person isn't helping things either.
And you can follows you upstairs, kind of head through, see some of the so like nice larger bedroom, which you can assume is the guy's, and then a couple of more guest bedrooms that have been converted, and you do as well see the office that you had looked in through your project image. But outside of the survivors in the house, there's not really anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Alright, well, this is the fancy guy that's gonna follow me?
Yes.
Okay, well, I think, we have a mansion set up in here somewhere. If you wanted to talk, we can go in there.
I'm sorry.
It's magic. It's doesn't make sense either. There's a magical doorway set up in here somewhere. I'm not sure where my accomplice put it, but we'll find it.
Accomplice.
That may have been where they were working downstairs. We can...
So Vio will have been standing at the door to the mansion until everyone else is in to sort of guide them in.
I assume you're just leaving the doorway open and visible for whoever.
Yes.
Okay. So, I guess he kind of curiously peeks and kind of looks around. Oh, amazing. Suppose I see how y'all could have handled all of that. Impressive. Shall we talk over here?
Yes, sorry, I'm lost in thought. Kara is very lost in thought, thinking about things in life. Yeah. We can talk.
Sits down at one of the tables set up.
Okay. I mean, I guess first start telling us about, like, what's going on, what's the status of everything. I mean, I heard that this kind of all started when this fog fell in. But I'm not sure if there's any other details that you guys know since you've been in here.
It was a short matter of time between the fog coming in and us realizing something kind of greater was going on as people started to be taken from their homes. Every night there'd be a couple more buildings just emptied. I eventually started to pull them in when it was safe.
So they're not really killing people, they're more just taking them?
That's what we believe. We haven't found any bodies of the dead except the ones that are walking around, which
Yeah, I was gonna ask if any
some of them
look
have been
familiar.
reported. Yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's where the people they're taking are going.
This was once a great, pretty populated town, and gone down to a handful of groups hiding out in small buildings. I would say at least 90% of the town is out. Gone, ran away, or taken.
Just to lay the cards on the table earlier today, I did see you speaking to someone, but I didn't see anyone in the room. Can you tell me what that was about?
Excuse me. Would you like to explain yourself? Like I said, I'm appreciative, but y'all are a strange sort. You did save the place, but forgive me for being wary of all types at this point.
I was doing recon, and I witnessed you sitting in, I'm assuming, your office, and you were having a conversation, but I didn't see anyone else in the room, and then the door opened and shut.
Earlier today. Do you remember? I suppose, did you see everything I was doing? Do you remember what I talked about?
You're talking about supplies, needing supplies.
I think I remember what you were talking about. I believe I was shouting out to one of my butlers. They weren't in the room with me, but they were kind of around cleaning.
Do I believe you?
Oh yeah, I was just going for that. My shit roll.
It's better than mine. Got a 2.
No, you're still not sure. He's very, very poker faced.
I got a
very hard to read. Kara, it feels like he's being genuine.
Okay.
I mean, you weren't there to exactly see everything that happened. You're just hearing it from Nell, but it seems like everything he's saying doesn't seem to be hiding anything.
Okay. I just give like a side nod to Nell, kind of like a yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I was just curious about that. I mean, if I could still do it, I would show you how I did it, but I can't do it right now.
Interesting.
Yeah, we don't mean to make you paranoid about that. We were also paranoid ourselves trying to figure out what was going on here, so that's why we had scouted.
It's understandable, I suppose. I mean, this group that attacked us today, I've had reports of those people before, possibly, not their first trip into town, but I don't know, they've kind of held off from here for a while, I suppose.
Is there a
It was just
certain-
enough of a risk at this point. The
Do
reward.
they all congregate somewhere specific, or just wherever?
The only things we've really seen is the group comes from out of town, but we're not sure exactly where from. We haven't followed them or anything. The forests were pretty dangerous.
Does the name Alexander mean anything to you?
He kind of raises his eyebrow. It does.
Do you know where he
Why?
is?
I don't.
I'm insight checking.
We've not really seen. I haven't seen him since everything kind of started when he was. 1 second.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't like that roll. I'm doing it again. One more time. There we go. I was like, I don't
Oh
want to
my
roll
god.
it. Yeah.
I don't like that roll. Let me get higher.
Let me get a higher roll.
37?
You feel like it was what he said so far about he hasn't seen him. But it's genuine, doesn't seem to be hiding anything. He's like, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised if this has something to do with him. I was never really a fan of him.
Yeah.
Always seemed on the shadier side.
He always
I
kind
didn't
of.
trust his involvement with him and the Lord started to get close after he came to town.
Now, is that right after that? Is that when things started getting like this?
I mean, he had been around, I want to say at least a month, maybe a month and a half or 2 months before everything started. He came into town, from what I heard from Lord Ament, he was a noble from some neighboring town that had experience in, diplomatics and the court. So he was kind of welcomed in. I was at a handful of, events with him, but as I said, never really liked him.
Is this Lord you're referring to still with us?
No. We're quite positive that his body was put up on a pike, close to his manor.
Oh.
Is the skull still intact?
Perhaps.
Oh.
I'm not sure how much.
Nell
Scavenge.
just
I can
formed
feel-
an
I
idea.
can feel my ears burning.
Yeah, Nell just formed an idea.
Feel my ears burning.
Oh, I mean, you're sitting here.
Am I still sitting here, or is I still having the day?
We could say that.
Okay.
The same time that Noah would have taken to finish
Okay.
the palisade, you would have.
I just look at now. I'm like,
I mean, if we need to go about that, I mean, that's another source of information. That's all I'm saying.
If he tells us the truth, and
just it would be confirmation regardless if
Yeah.
it's him or not.
What about this guy in the red armor? What was he all about?
Yeah, he did escape.
Like we'd said, we'd seen him around before in these raids, but I don't know much about him. He didn't really. I never saw anybody matching his description or wearing armor like that in town before. everything started happening. Same for the woman.
Okay. Well, I guess ideally we have to just start small by trying to get rid of the fiends, the demons, and hopefully
And
find a source.
I know you said you haven't seen Alexander in a long time, but did he have a permanent residence in town?
I believe so. I think. Where was it? I'd have to look through my records. I was invited to an event at his abode, but I didn't want to go. But I believe I should still have the invitation.
Yeah, that would be great information for us.
Yes,
Would you have
I'll look into that.
any other records pertaining to him here?
Not much. I mean, the business he did in the court was, not. I mean, how do I say? Even with a position in the court, he was always very kind of to himself. It was things he wouldn't talk about. It's like could ask him about where he came from, and it was always some vague, neighboring town. Didn't really like being pestered past that.
I'm sure. So he had a high-ranking position in your town then?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's what we're here for. I'm here for. I'm looking for this man.
I see. So you didn't just hear about our town. You have a target.
Yes, I have a target.
I suppose you won't see me stopping you. If he is the cause of all this and you are going to deal with him, then you have my vote.
Yeah. It's not the first place he's been to.
Were you, you know his past?
You could say I am his past, and I'll start unbuckling my upper armor.
Oh, I thought he was unbuckling his pants. I was like, whoa, buddy!
And then take my tunic off and turn around and show the back that is just basically scar tissue.
He did this to you.
He was a contributor, we'll say.
Well, I see your reason for wanting him gone. I can't imagine.
This is this person's form of diplomacy. I see he's taking it a little further in this town, assuming he has anything to do with this.
Well, anything you need from us, you know what? I will help.
Okay, well, for now, I guess everybody just get some rest. And, heal up
Kind
and
of
everything.
looking around, seeing all the cots set up and the little food court. Looks nice. It's like, are you? Will you be staying alone? You don't want to be bothered or anything.
Well,
There are
I'll be
other.
down here.
Yeah, there'll be other floors to this mansion that we'll be residing in, so we won't be far.
Yeah, and anything you need, should be. Are the cats still?
There's still cats, Ronnie. Oh,
He's out.
We'll say this.
there's
Anything
cats.
you need, just ask one of the cats.
And kind of looks over to one of them sitting on a couch. Like, right.
I know. I was the exact same way. You just kind of have to nod along with it.
Is it
Yep.
the some of the refugees? Would they be welcome?
Yeah, I think the door is open for them.
Yeah.
Of course.
That's amazing. I think I'm gonna
This-
start letting them know.
Also, this place only lasts for about 24 hours, so it's not a permanent thing.
Do like? Does it have food?
Yeah,
Everything?
just
Oh yeah,
ask the cat.
ask the cats.
You won't like run out or anything. I don't want to put you out.
No.
You'll be fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Rushes out. Probably be 5 to 10 minutes before you start getting visitors to interrupt y'all.
Yeah, Kara's kind of like, okay, I feel good about that. That made me feel good. Yeah, I was feeling kind of shitty that like I was clocked out in that fight. Felt kind of like when my monastery. That's, yeah. I don't know. I just kind of was starting to feel like it was, you know, like my monastery getting jumped and people not understanding what's going on. So I can't stand by with that.
Yeah, and look, Leo, we saved some of your friends from the pest.
Well, I mean, I certainly wasn't expecting to see my old theatre troupe all the way out here. I wonder
Wait,
if they're
what?
all here.
Wait, really?
Yes, a few, I mean, a good few years before I met you. You know, I was out on the road on my own, and I joined a theatre troupe called Les Alouettes.
Oh.
I did, I mean, some of my finest formative work there. You've probably heard of my portrayal of the legendary wizard Mordenkainen. Kanan. But
Right, of
anyway,
course. Didn't you talk about
yes.
there was some like bitch that was like rivaling you when you were doing that shit?
I mean, I had my disagreements with the leading lady. Allegra, as you know, given my background, I believe that everyone should be equal. The peasantry should be equal to the nobility. She's very much a,
Why would there be nobles if the gods didn't want it so?
and so we had lots of disagreements, but
Gotta practice my voice to prepare myself for that conversation.
I don't have a definite voice in mind for her. Just imagine her being a smarmy bitch.
Yeah.
I'll do exactly that, but I'll use that as inspiration.
Just standing over Vio's shoulder. Yeah.
In fact, I'll go and talk to her right now. No, just kidding.
Oh my!
Looks into camera and winks.
Oh my god. Also, Vio, I know you. Do you have a mirror on you?
Which one do you want? I've got the one that I got from. Hang on a minute. I've got the one that I got from Brightwater, which is sort of a commemorative Sunni one. I don't really have a halfling themed. There you go. That's got Sunni's face on the back.
Beautiful. Yes, I just need a mirror because I haven't looked at myself after this.
Oh yes, you are looking very distinguished.
I don't know how I feel about it, but I mean, it's not that big of a difference. But I could just tell like that wasn't there before, and
Do you have crow's feet?
what? No.
No, she doesn't.
No.
Is the answer.
Listen. If I wasn't a, you know what, but this would be a lot worse. I have a weird thing though that I have to do. I'm just gonna openly do it in front of everyone, and pull out my sending. Because now it's been the thought on my mind since this happened. I'm gonna send a sending to Wuxi. Just be like, hey, I'm thinking about you. Really missed you. Weird question I never asked. How old are you? No reason. Love and kisses.
Well.
I've never asked him that. No. What if he's actually always been around this age and it's fine, and then I won't have to worry? But I don't think that's the case. Then I'm concerned.
This reminds me of when I thought Andraste was 200 or so, and he's 23.
Listen, I don't even want to think about me being the older one. Oh my god, Cara is the mom of the group now. Official.
It's not me anymore!
Wait, how old is Agatha? 100?
She is, I think we settled on she's 130 something.
I'm almost old as Agatha!
Yeah, y'all have more in common now.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, you're not a baby anymore.
No.
Oh, no, no, no.
You'll be ready to bear a child soon.
At this point, Cara's flicking her sending. Is this working?
Give me a second.
Oh, Hunter's like, I don't even know his age!
Hunter's practicing his annoying bitch voice, thank you very much.
I don't sound older, right? Do I sound older?
Do I sound
like-
older?
Oh,
No.
I feel like boobs a little bit bigger, more pronounced. Your features are a bit more angular, less round, and your skin is a bit more like textured and like
Tight.
what do I say?
Wait.
Yeah. It just doesn't look like it's like smooth.
Oh, wait,
It's like young.
No. Well, I guess I mean like 90s, kind of getting close to an old lady halfling. Yeah, she hears the sending back and goes, oh boy. What's your sending back? I'm questioning my life. Everything is ruined.
Everybody. Wait.
What? You are echoing.
Oh, I'm echoing?
You were, yeah. Oh,
can
I
kinda
hear it echo.
I don't know what I was gonna say.
What were you gonna say?
I don't remember.
Oh, god damn it, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Does anyone want to guess his age?
I mean, as a
16.
halfling, he could be
No, he's a
anywhere
gnome.
from 9 to... Oh, a gnome.
Gnomes live for a
Goblin.
pretty long...
38.
You're actually pretty close. He's 45, so literally half of the number that I am now.
But how long did you say they live?
He said his great-grandpa lived to 375?
So you're fine. You're like in the same place. Well, technically.
Both little puppies.
And compared.
But he's gonna be able to
comparatively-
tell, like, I mean,
Wait, are we alone in here right now? Or are there there's other people here, right?
They haven't started coming in yet. He's just maybe telling them. Even after he tells them, some of them are going to be like hesitant to go in.
Wait, so we're alone in here right now?
we're alone right now.
Yes,
Okay.
for the time
well,
Claude's
your
throwing the
age
guts.
is- How much do we know about our age being like double and stuff? Anything or?
I mean,
I don't think y'all specifically know that, like, you know, it was quadrupled or doubled or whatever. But I think you have been told, I think one of the gods made it clear that you have some kind of extension going on.
I mean, if she aged
forget
me
how
a
they worded
lot, and this is how I look, I'm kind of surprised that I'm not older. You know, don't look older. Like, I don't.
I definitely
So that in
think
itself is like weird. Like, I don't think I have a great.
mean, Definitely, I think our divinity and stuff is playing into this. You not being that much older.
Or, I mean, you could just have some good genes. I mean, when we met your mom, she still looked pretty good.
I think the good genes is our
Yeah.
inner genes, if you know what I mean.
I think you might be older than your mom.
No! Where is that fountain of youth? I don't want to
I
be
think you might
like.
be a little bit older than your mom.
No! That's fucking weird!
Wow.
No! Wait!
Also, can Cloud make a religion check? Thinking about this magic.
I was about to say, could somebody ask her how old she is now?
Does she know?
No, I was gonna see how you do on this to say you've heard of like necromantic magics like this that have kind of they were probably more popular like ancient times and they're kind of very rare to see now. Do you
Oh.
think this is kind of similar to something you've seen or something you've read about, which oh, could age
Andraste,
someone?
Andraste pipes up. Didn't Winona get like 7 years older just from like a hiccup from her magic?
Okay, 7, but like, how many years when I have breasts, Andraste?
I mean, they're
Um,
still there. They just don't point as high as they used to.
What do you mean point as high as they used to? I didn't have it
say like
before.
average for this spell is usually around like 60 years, 50 to
Oh.
60. That's average, so obviously go a lot higher, a lot lower.
And Carl was 20 beforehand.
I was like, yeah, 2021, because I think
So-
we
I'll
assume
say out
that
of
she.
game.
Yeah.
It's 10d10 years, and I rolled 64.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Roll-
So
Wait,
I'm
you rolled
thinking
pretty
Kara
fucking-
could be anywhere from like 80 to 90, maybe right now.
Well, 20 plus 64. 84.
Hunter told me 90.
I read it.
Mila's basically 90.
Oh my god.
I mean, and then
guys.
I mean, in the grand scope of things, like, you think that it doesn't? It's literally like a drop in the pond in our situation.
I know, but I just. Everyone's gonna be asking me what happened.
Only if they notice. It's not even that noticeable.
Well, you
But also, just say that something happened magically. You don't have to sell them specifics.
Yeah. I already know when Nona's gonna be up my ass about it. I already know.
What the fuck happened to you?
Yeah, she would be the one feeling her up.
So pretty.
Wow. All
Okay,
right.
well, Winona, obviously, you could tell her what's going on. Duh.
I know, but like Janice.
This has to be better than
everybody.
everything.
I think in this case, Winona would be like the one person who's like the most understanding of.
I understand. Oh my god.
Magic got me. She'll be like, oh dear.
Listen, maybe next time I'll get struck with the. Maybe next time I'll be struck with the spell that ages me backwards, and then I'll just be back where I was. Okay, well.
Maybe Sirik.
Oh god.
That's true. But also at the same time, like, it's
Yeah,
not
just-
that big of a deal.
Yeah. You see Kara's look kind of like her nose scrunches at hearing his name.
See, the first kind of group of people have very slowly stepped through the doorway, and it's kind of like just looking around at everything in awe.
Andraste will walk over to the door. Yes, I understand. I would like you inside, please. I'd like the door closed.
Wow.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's
Right,
okay.
step in.
There's things out there that scare me. We all almost died.
No, understood. I don't mind.
There's
Bernas
plenty of-
told he told us we could maybe stay in here or get some food.
Yes. There are plenty of cots and places for you to sleep and rest right over here. There's plenty of food set up on the tables. If you see any cats roaming around, they are sentient. You can feel free to ask them for anything that you need. And
The two adults, and they just kind of look at you like, what? And one of the kids that's was like, the cats?
Yeah, I'll just
whistles.
I'll tell one to go get me a chair in front of them.
You see, a group of them eventually comes out, and the kid's just like, whoa! And he just quickly gets down on all fours, is like looking at the cat. And he's like, can you get chocolate? And the cat kind of scampers off. He's just sitting there waiting, and the parents are very confused, but just like, okay. and it comes back with like a little plate with some chocolate pieces on it. He starts eating very happily, and you see the mom like sheds a little tear, but keeps it to herself.
Kara is shedding tears. I'll cry for her. I feel good about this.
This place will stay here for at least 24 hours, so you'll be safe here.
Thank you. And they kind of push Kid over to one of the tables by the cots and start to see first the dad is like, "You got beer in here." And the cat scampers off.
You got beer in here. Hey Andraste, can we do our talk before I forget?
Yes, of course. Let's go to the center.
I'm going off for side conversations, Nell, whenever you're ready. I had a little thing to talk to you about.
What did I do now?
Just puts his hand on his little beard. It's like, just be a wonderful person. That's what you've been doing.
Okay. Well, Andraste, are y'all going to your room? Because whose room am I going to for this conversation?
Yeah, we went up to my room, so the little elevator lifty thingy will come back down for you guys and take you to whichever level you want.
I'll be happy to be my room.
How do you feel about the idea that each floor has its own like disc, and when one moves, they all move at a time?
That's kind of cool.
So like it's like a infinite little platform thing.
That's cool. Yeah.
It's like whenever one goes up, another one just comes out of the floor and goes back in its
Oh,
place.
I get it.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is pretty cool.
So y'all follow it up to Andraste's room, and maybe Nell and Vio hop on to the next platform to go up under them.
Cool.
Cloud sits awkwardly.
This happens all the time to Cloud. Cloud's like, and another private conversation, and it's
I'm
just
just gonna
like,
go to my room.
In Assassin's Creed Origins, whenever you're standing there AFK, like some cats will, like stray cats will just walk up to you and start gathering around you. And as you're sitting at the bottom of the tower, all the cats are just kind of walking over and sitting down next to you.
Fun fact, if you crouch, you can pet them.
I was trying that, but it wasn't working. But I'll try again. So I guess first, Kara and Andraste step off.
oh, I don't think I actually saw your. Did I see your room? I don't think I did. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's very nice in here. Yeah. I was about to tease and be like, the bed is still roughed up from the last sex, but I don't think it would be that way.
The
Well,
cats
I mean,
make the bed right afterwards.
oh, the cats are like, ew. Well, I mean, I guess just to start, like, I mean, how have you been feeling? I don't think we've really asked you how you are after, you know.
After what? When I died?
After, yeah.
Well, I'd like to not do that again.
Oh, obviously, but I mean, like, mentally, are you okay?
No, there's a lot of things that I would like to kind of get in order in case that happens again.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I understand that. I won't push you further on that, obviously, because if you're not ready for that, then I'll leave it at that. But,
I need you to consider the fact that once I get my affairs in order, if I die, and I don't come back, you need to be able to accept that.
Yeah, that's a hard conversation that we're now having. Whew. It's that's gonna be really hard for me. I don't know, unless you wanted it, I don't know if I'd be able to handle not having you like a part of our life.
You'd have to be.
I mean, I don't have to. No. um, I mean, I don't. To be honest, I don't know what I would be or how I would keep going without any of you guys. I mean, I would have never gotten to this point in my life without, you guys with me. So you see, she does try to get upset, and you see she shakes her head. So it's hard to have that possibility in my head.
I understand. And like I said, like I'm planning on not dying. So
I would
you
hope
might
that
not
you
have to deal with this for a while, or
or
maybe you'll have to deal with
ever.
this tomorrow, or never. Yes. So
Positive outlooks. It's what I've been trying to do, and maybe you got to keep them too.
and you can always try, and like I said, when my business is completed, then I would just not come back. So you'll know.
Well, more on that matter. Definitely want to have a good conversation with your husband about that.
Oh yes. No, I plan on.
No, Andraste, I don't think you understand, obviously. Like, after you died, he was very different. I don't think I've ever seen that type of darkness in his eyes. And then he was saying all this shit and how Agatha was right and this and that, and to be honest, it kind of scared me. So
Jesse's beaming.
yeah. So hold on. So it's a 29 to hit on Droste. Just give him a real good one on the arm. Dude!
24 points of damage.
Jocelyn's unconscious.
Can you imagine? I come all the way downstairs, I'm like, Cloud, I knocked him unconscious! You're like, what the fuck? No, like, seriously, bitch, he's literally gonna cause a fucking mass destruction, like...
Listen.
As he should if I were to die, his husband. I would expect as much.
But, I mean, if you're getting to a place that you just want to stay dead, do you think he's gonna accept that?
Do you think I'm gonna not have this conversation with my husband?
No, I'm just...
You gotta have faith in me, friend.
I do. Well, no, I don't...
That being said, about your divinity. I need it.
Just narrows her eyes. I mean, I was unconscious for a good how long? Probably almost died during whatever happened during that point. And now I suddenly look down at myself and I form breasticles, and now this is what you're more concerned about?
Kind of like how when you asked for a mind blank spell after I had died.
What?
Got him.
I will also send a sending spell to VO. Darling, whenever you're finished doing whatever you're doing, if you could come and see me in Kara, that would be lovely.
That would be a lovely...
I'm
Let's
on
try to
it
use all
like
25
Mr.
words.
Bonnet.
So we can go to Nell and Vio. Where were you? Are you going to Nell's room?
Yeah. Because they share a room.
Oh, yeah. but there's a stage in my room.
Who says I'm going to be singing? Anyway, so Via's just going to be like, so now, it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. I just, we've known each other a little while, and you've alluded to some of the things that happened in your past, but to really see things like, he like points at his back, and then to see. So that pit is where you were kept, is it?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, my voice is echoing, which is disgusting. But I know how I come across to people. I'm the silliest goose around, and I know that you think I don't understand hardship. But I just want you to know that there is someone on the team who understands that to an extent what you've been through. I spent a great deal of my formative years in a cage. It was a golden cage in a ballroom. But I wasn't even a servant to them, at least at first, until I'd earned some kind of freedom in inverted commas. I was an ornament, a sort of trophy, I suppose, almost like a hunting trophy, to be pulled around and brought out at dinners to show, oh, the de Tancervilles are blessed by the gods, and the nobles, well, the nobles would do what they wanted, because how can a hunting trophy or a statue say no to anything? And it wasn't just what you'd think. A lot of the time, they wanted to see how well I'd mastered healing word by seeing how well I could heal myself. So the main thing I want to say, not to go, this isn't about me, but the main thing I want to say, and he like puts his hands on his shoulders, is none of it was your fault, Nell. And I will see to it that it never happens to you again. Right?
Well, I know the things that they did to me weren't my fault, but I appreciate it.
Okay.
Now kiss him.
Well, that's good. Because now I have a present for you. So, as a bard, there's a few things we can do when we respect one of our peers' talents. And you, my sweet baby boy, have come so far in such a short space of time. And I've already done one of the things that we can do, which is to gift you an instrument. So the next step, which I think you are now ready for, is I can gift you something to do with said instrument. Now, I had originally written this piece for Andraste, but I am giving it wholesale to you. And I mean, yeah, that's it. Sit down. Because, first of all, I mean, I guess the best way to show you is, and he casts Disguise Self to turn himself into Nell. And he'd be like, well, yeah, where, howdy, testing, 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess you would, y'all would, oh no, not this, not the outfit you're wearing. Maybe something more like, what I've just posted in the pictures channel. You know, you might want to wear something like this, which is sort of like your favorite thing, fire. And, well, it'll all become clear. It's for when you go back to your love and you want to make your feelings clear. Because I know what you're gearing up for, young man. 1, 2, 3. I was mistreated all my life, surrounded by horrors all the time. Down in my pit, just asking why. And the backing singers. I was so lonely, just waiting for a lover who could hold me. And then I met some friends, but if anything, it made me want love more. Boy, howdy, have I found it for sure, because I met a girl called Lavish. Then you can do a little dance here. And we out here living lavish. Huh? You like that line, don't you? Oh, the way she makes me feel. This love is so real. Lavish is the one. Yeehaw. And then, obviously, I would be there doing the instrumental for you, because then you could propose to her. Nellium, I bestow this production upon you. As a member of the official Bardic College of Eloquence, I give you the song, I give you the instrumentals, and most importantly, I give you this costume design, my dear, dear friend.
A fly flies into Nell's mouth.
And Andraste has messaged me. I'm sure you want this all to sink in.
Yeah, I gotta soak all of this in.
Yes.
I really need to think about everything that I've just seen and heard in the last. Oh my god, it's only been 5 minutes. It felt like forever.
And
But
he just
yeah.
like points at him. You. Keep it up. My best friend. Steps onto the elevator to go up to Andraste.
Still looking like Nell.
Yeah, still looking like Nell in the thigh-high boots and all of that.
Tassels.
That fucking picture took me nearly a week.
Does Vio come up to the top floor looking like that still?
Oh fuck, yes.
I love the image that he floats past Cloud's room, and Cloud just sees him in the doorway of the cell. But nobody says anything.
Cloud's like,
Okay.
Ding dong.
Alright, yeah. So,
yeah.
yeah, Andraste, I was thinking maybe after we get. What the fuck?
So,
You wanted me for something.
Vio comes up. Andraste is setting up the rest of his spell that he was setting up. That Kara was just too oblivious to notice. Yes, hi dear. I was wondering if you could help with some inspiration. I was gonna try and talk to Ao.
Oh, you want to do this now?
Oh, yeah. And Vio looks down and remembers it. Oh, y'all wanted to go down and talk to Vio, did you? Well, he's just shown me quite the performance. Did you want me to relay the message?
Right.
No.
Oh, what, you can tell? Oh, fuck this. And then he turns back and he's got a dressing gown on.
I
What,
mean-
you wanted some inspiration? Okay, right.
Kara.
La-di-da-di-da-di-dum. Feel inspired, I'll pinch your bum. There you go.
Ew.
Well, I might have an idea. I don't know how well it'll work, but let me look through my bag. Why are we doing this now? I don't know. He wants to do it now. This is let's just do it.
Secrets are we delving into here?
Yeah, so I'm gonna grab out a Godstone. I don't know if I guess it should work the same.
Okay.
I want to put my my first level divinity, which is the D24 rolls. And can I give that to Andraste?
For the use of this, sure.
Okay.
Ooh.
We'll say he gets it on one dice. And then...
Okay. So that might help. I could probably guide you and have you do another roll.
4.
You do realize if you fuck this up, Cloud's gonna be very mad at you.
It's very new. I probably should have given him a second verse as well.
Maybe you should what?
Maybe I should ask him.
Huh?
we would be using his resources to save
I'll
people.
I'll talk to him. I got this.
If you prefer we wait, that's fine.
No, I'll talk to him. I'll get on the elevator and go down to Cloud's level. And when Cloud sees Kara, there's just that, like, the eye slit face. I keep typing. And that's what she looks like to Cloud.
What now?
He wants to talk to AO and possibly can go insane.
Wait, what?
Bitch! He is being polite and asking if it's okay, because if he fucks this up, obviously, then it's your responsibility.
Why does he want to do this, or why does he want to do it right now?
I mean, he told me about it earlier, but I didn't think he was gonna do it now.
Why though?
I mean, it's Andraste. I mean, I know that I mean, it's probably a good idea to speak to AO at some point, just to speak with him, but like...
I mean, is he trying to do this by himself, or does he want us all there?
Well, no, we're
like...
helping. There's ideas. Vio's already singing, and I'm trying to do my thing.
Well, I mean,
but...
it sounds like he's already going, so I guess.
Wait a minute, can we all? We can all bridge together to make the roll higher, right? Or we all?
We can all separate
do the
roll then, yeah. Well, I mean, I might as well get Nell too, just to have...
They bring everybody with
okay.
you.
Yeah, he just told me to bring everyone, so then we're gonna have to make a pit stop and grab Nell.
Maybe Cloud shouldn't bridge, just in case.
What? I should what?
Maybe you shouldn't bridge, just in case we all go crazy.
Oh, could we all go crazy?
I
I mean, I guess if you guys want me to just watch.
Yeah, I think
I'm
we'll
assuming Car and I are like making our way up to the.
Well, I mean, we're stopping in Nell's room first, then once we... Huh?
Stop in Nell's room, he's not there.
Oh. No, we gotta... Uh-oh. I don't know. Back on the elevator all the way up. Via, where the fuck is Nell?
He's probably in his room.
No, he's not in his room.
Writing sheet music.
He's not in his room. What did you say to him?
I told him he could always talk to me about things that had happened, because I'd had similar things happen, and then I gifted him one of my final pieces of work.
Oh god.
Okay, wait, before we freak out, last time we could find Nell, he was just outside. So.
I'll use this sentence now. Sir.
He also only went down to my room.
Yeah. Yeah, last time he was
He could have just
outside. He was in
left.
the kitchen. So let's not freak out. Could just be in the kitchen.
I'll use a sending spell and say, now we are going to bridge in my room if you're nearby to help.
Okay.
Okay, he's coming.
Was it like a good
job,
okay? Was it like a bad okay? Was it just okay?
Well, I mean, I asked him if he could help, and he just said, okay.
Okay.
It sounded fine.
Okay.
And I'll make that short walk from my chair at the door to the middle of the room.
See.
I'm basically sitting in I put a chair next to the door to the mansion, and I'm just like watching. Like, I know these people, like, we just saved them, but still.
Oh, Sassy Baka, I got you.
I'll make a way up.
Oh, okay, hey. Andraste's possibly gonna go insane right now.
Amazing.
Wow, that's awesome!
He's excited.
I mean, it was funny to me the last time.
Oh, I get to actually experience it this time.
Yeah, so we're trying to see if we can boost my luck as high as possible, so, does everyone wanna link hands?
Am I sitting this out? Just in case?
Wait, are you saying I could go crazy because of this?
We don't know.
I don't know.
We don't know.
This isn't a normal thing that people do. So, I don't know if because we're all linked, maybe we'd all get affected by it. So that's why I was suggesting perhaps maybe Cloud sit out. So at least he could. Yeah.
Nice.
I guess so. Good
I've
luck.
tried inflame passions and calm emotions. I haven't tried being crazy before. That should be a real, like, role. Yeah, let's do it.
I can at least cast, I guess, resistance. Oh,
Kara
no.
just starts muttering like prayers to Tamora. She's like, I swear to God, please help me.
I'll cast a resistance on Andraste, so you can add a d4 to one of your saving rolls.
Oh,
So I can add a what?
a D4.
D4 to a
A
saving roll.
D4. Oh, okay, so I
Well, is
have
it a
Uh,
save or
D4,
is it
a
more like a
D12.
check?
It's
a
a
saving
saving
throw
throw.
Oh,
of
it's a
your
save.
choice.
Oh, okay.
It'll last for a minute.
Um,
You roll a D24.
I think it's divination. No, it's contact other plane.
You have the spell slot for this? It's 5?
Well, I'm assuming what's a ritual?
Oh, it's a ritual. Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's a DC 15 intelligence saving throw, but obviously for this specific person, it's not going to be 15. Um, yeah.
Wait, you want
Greater
us?
restoration spell is what does it. Huh?
Are we just rolling the d20 for you? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Okay,
Okay.
so I'm going to do this in the chat. So roll D20.
I'm actually gonna cast resist. Well, I don't. No, I don't think I can cast it on my own
I
person
think you
attack.
can only,
Actually,
yeah.
cast concentration.
Okay, so I have a D20 for
hmm
plus 2d4 plus a d12. And then I have advantage because this is a magical save, so I'm going to roll two d24s.
Wait. You rolled a
What?
4 and a 6. What do you mean you have advantage? You didn't get... How'd you get advantage?
My spellbook.
Oh, well, that's a really garbage fucking roll, so then that's why I have a single luck token left. So you can roll one of those again. I guess we're bridge, so that's the other number I got.
That's better.
Wow.
Vio's bridged, right? Is Hunter still here? He's so
Yes.
quiet.
I didn't realize that was me, dude.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
17 is the
Okay, we got a
highest, plus
17 so
6.
far.
23
17.
plus 7 is 30, plus your intelligence saving throw bonus.
My intelligence saving throw bonus is a plus 12.
42.
You, you all group up at this little, like, arcane circle for, like, practice stuff that you have set up in here. Kind of sit around that, connect yourselves as Cloud watches on from the side. Y'all's divine energy kind of starts to swirl and coalesce into like this like tornado of all these different colors kind of gathering around you, as this very powerful magic reaching out to a very powerful being starts to be enacted through this 10 minutes. I want somebody to do a persuasion check with some kind of calling out to AO. Doesn't have to be on Droste.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe Vio or Nell?
My persuasion's not great.
Vio, what's your
My
persuasion?
Well,
What do you want to say to him?
let's have a look. I believe it's 24, but let's check. Persuasion. Passive persuasion is 24, so plus 14.
So, how would you like to call upon
Oh my god.
this conversation with this AO, who you know to be this like over god, like a overseer of all of the other gods?
Yeah, exactly like that. Ayo! Ayo! No, absolutely not. I guess Theo would be like, right. I mean, it's what I've been talking about. It's what I've been talking about. We all have to showcase our powers. It's the only way.
Not helping.
Okay, so
Cards.
he'll.
Car's just staring at Vio at this point.
Right. Kara, can you run really fast and have lots of images behind you, and Andraste on this side, Nell on this side, just lightning and fire over my head, and Cloud, some skeletons or something. And then Theo's going to be, and then I will. Fuck! You can't see any of my stuff.
You can't just ask him, like, hey, you know, like, we've reached from you from the mortal plane, you know, like, we wish to speak to you to learn.
Oh, God of gods, we wish to have communion with you. Though we are but lowly demigods, we hope that you deem us worthy through this humble display of our power. And if you have any childhood issues you would like help working through, that's sort of my deal.
Am I allowed to add in?
Make a persuasion check. But everybody's still all rolling on this.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Rolling on this?
Yeah, makes sense.
I just want one of them to be above.
Oh boy. Yeah, the words that were said out of our mouths.
So would it be
I'm so glad I found
13
this out.
plus 14?
It's the
then?
13, yeah, plus
Okay,
the
so
14.
27.
It was gonna be like, did you just say ayo-yo?
That wasn't canon.
As you are calling this out with this magic swirling around all of you, the lights in the room flicker and dim. It's very weak sources of light, and it's very dark in here. It almost feels like there's like a kind of shaking of the room. And this kind of dark, almost like light, it's like some kind of like black light kind of appears in the middle of all of you, kind of growing, and almost like this like pooling sensation on you.
Guys.
Cloud, can you make a strength saving throw?
What?
Oh,
Oh my god, because he's not bridged with us?
He's gonna be flying around the room like a tornado king.
Same time. Okay.
We're just gonna hear.
Oh no! Why did we choose to do this on a bad roll day?
You start to slide across the floor. Any momentum to try to stop or like hold on to something just does not work at all, as you Andraste and Nell are sitting next to each other, and they are also forcefully split apart, and you are pushed down into the middle, and y'all's hands like magnet together. And
Oh my
as you all
God!
sit down, this light kind of like flashes out, creating this like blackness all around you, and you just feel like y'all are crisscross applesauce, and you feel your back just go flat against the floor as y'all are all creating this like kind of wheel shape with y'all's bodies.
At this point,
And
you
everything-
hear Kara going, address him with the fuck!
Everything goes black. And suddenly, all you see are your friends kind of floating with you.
Oh.
And like opening eyes, these eyes of stars appear above y'all. And
I'm here too.
You're here too. You got forced in.
You hear
The newborns.
and then we'll see what happens next time.
The newborns. So just my quick little, Carp vomits a little.
You just vomited in front of AO, guys. It's just gonna be floating there.
Oh my, Ronnie! Why did you do this
What
now?
the fuck?
Why did you do this now?
Just could have said no.
No, I couldn't have. Not from you. You would have did it anyways.
I know, it was really up to Cloud.
I was like, can I ask your consent before I do this
Can
content?
I ask for your
No.
consent?
As soon as she turns around, I'm doing it anyway.
Holy shit.
God,
So, a lot of stuff happened there.
a lot happened.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I mean, there's questions that I want to ask in relation to like what like our purpose is for being there, what like we're trying to just do something to help one of our friends, but like we're having great difficulty with it. So like as far as like